Good evening and welcome. So it's a new month, and well, let's see what June has to offer for us. So I took your compliments to heart yesterday. That I look good in black, so that's why I wear some other color. No. But there's a point. I am matching my red sleeves with my sunburn. That's the point. Yep. It's nice. Yeah. So that's nice. Yep. Remember the sunscreen. And just as the white. Of course it is. It's not been. So son, how did that happen? Well, I went outside for a couple of hours yesterday. But luckily we're now safe inside, and can just enjoy the safety of here. So we I recorded the next episode, the one for tomorrow. I'm going to basically be filling up my YouTube channel with Captain of Industry all days, and I'm not doing something else. So also because we now do three times 4 hours of stream, and that means I can easily sort of run ahead of where I want my YouTube episode to be. Basically, I'm looking at one stream can become 2 episodes. That kind of makes sense. I don't want to rush things too much, but it does seem reasonable to take 2 hours and compress into half an hour of a showcase on YouTube to sort of get a good flow, and then cutting out all the waiting and testing part. But we're really pretty happy with what this space looks like at this moment. In Denmark, the weather follows the calendar. Today was summer. Well, I mean, it's been summer for the last 2 weeks. Like, really summer. Didn't you have Google Docs of the layouts each episode on the first Google Docs? No, I don't think I have Google Docs. That doesn't ring a bell. I probably did something, but I'm old and lazy now. I don't know. I would usually put it on my website that no one watches. Yeah. JPS was doing blueprints. That's correct. That was before blueprints were a thing. Then yeah, that's how it was. Well done. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. That was a hell of an effort. And now we have blueprints, so that's nice. That's much easier. I don't know what I'm gonna do about blueprints. Poseidonis, whatever. Because of work. Did I miss much? Yes. Everything is now belted and awesome. I think that's main. We also got concrete going, but honestly, not that much. But we also got advanced logistics and stuff like that, and we are working on a little bit more of the advanced oil processing thing. Has to watch to end to like the video. Yes, absolutely, that's important. And we're randomly freezing in the morning and melting in the evening. Summer, winter, or whatever. Oh, that sounds weird. But we are enjoying some nice summer weather, and then when summer vacation actually hits and the kids are off from school and want to go out and enjoy the summer, then it'll probably be miserable. But it is what it is. That's there is no accounting for the Danish weather. I missed yesterday, but I'm here today. 2 people missed yesterday. That's not okay. How can you do that? How can you not prioritize things properly and miss out on important things like this? Yeah. I probably watched the advanced diesel no spaghetti video 20 times. Nice. Maybe I should watch it because we probably want to do it today. Let me actually, that's a good point. Captain of Industry. Advanced oil refining without spaghetti. Cool. And let's see. Yeah, but that's I think there's actually a better one than that if I'm thinking about it. The problem is I don't have, well, I do have it in one of my previous save games. Couldn't go into the office because of the stream. He said no. Get him hooked. Then everyone said at the same time. Yes. We have a nice courtyard where we move around chasing the sun until we give up at 18. Oh, at work? And when you say at work and then at 18, that's late. Staying in late. So, yeah, so I'm excited about it. I have one thing that I want to try a little more than usual. It's still something I do more than probably any other content creator. But I want to make my builds safer. Because that's the problem with Captain of Industry. I remember the first time is that you take 2 steps forward, 1 step back, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. And then later on, you take 2 steps forwards, 2 steps back, 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. And you're not really getting anywhere because you spend all your time like, oh no, I'm out of coal. Oh no, now I'm out of diesel. Oh no, my maintenance is dropping. And you just keep chasing the next thing. So I want to make sure that we sort of have warnings on everything. And we set things up to run for a long time and not just like, okay, this is running until this box is full and then the whole thing comes crashing down. That's kind of going to be some of the thoughts we have here. Yeah, maintenance bar is a killer. Yes, that's why we always keep a lot of utility and also not have the maintenance edict running, because then we can just switch those on when needed. Yeah. I think a lot of people are waiting for your solution late game nuclear energy. Okay, well, it's going to be a little while. But we'll get there, I'm sure. If there's an interest in me playing, then go. Go for a long time, not a good time. I mean, I don't like that. Is that your relationship advice? Go for a long time, not a good time. Will you burrow pipes this time? No, I don't. I think it's a stupid idea. It's a stupid gimmick, and it's about as useful as belt weaving in Factorio. It is causing you 10 times the headache for a silly gimmick. And I think it's a silly gimmick that does nothing. So I'm not going to do it, and I can't remember who did it, but the thing is, like, it is a typical content creator thing to do, because you can brand it as invisible pipes. I invented underground pipes. Oh my god, you've never seen this trick before. And it's just 2 hours of mucking about with layers of dirt, and it doesn't do anything. So it's really no reason to do it. The only reason to do it is just to make a YouTube thumbnail out of it, and you know how much I value my YouTube thumbnails and that as an art. But it's just clickbait. That's what it is. So you should be able to lay pipes underground. No, I don't agree. I love the fact that Captain of Industry looks industrial. It has pipes going in 4 different layers. It looks beautiful, and it actually means that when you have a chemical plant, it actually looks like a chemical plant. While in Factorio, it's just like rows upon rows of something. But here there are like pipes going over and under and into like these tubes and silos and stuff like that. And that's exactly what a chemical plant looks like. It's just tubes and pipes everywhere that make no sense, but they have to be there, otherwise it doesn't work. And that's why I want to show it. I want to see it. I want it to be there. So to sort of, yeah, it's the aesthetic of it. So yeah, a bit like clipping things in Satisfactory, not ideal. Yeah, a bit like that. I mean, in clipping in Satisfactory, that's you can do the part where, like, yeah, that's it doesn't matter, or you can do the part where, haha, I can have this halfway into the ground, and then I was like, oh, why? What are you gonna do then when you need to move it? So Chemical plant is a series of tubes. Yes, it is technically the internet. Yeah. You wouldn't want to break process critical pipes. I mean, you do. Sewage is pretty critical for society to work. And that's luckily not overground. But, you know, it's... I think also if you imagine this world where you come in your ship and you landed on this island and you're now industrializing, you wouldn't think of the aesthetics of burning things in the ground. You would be like, it has to be maintainable, it has to be supportable. Totally tubular. Yes, indeed. Cool. I'm okay with just diving in. If that's okay with you, we can always just get sidetracked and ramble on about weird things whenever we feel like it. And let me mention the Discord. If I'm going to share blueprints, then I'm going to have to share it in some way that you have to go to my Discord and write in 3 different places, where are the damn blueprints? And then they'll be like, they're not here. Go ask in that channel, and then go ask in that channel, and go into that channel. So I get 3 messages from you. What I'm rambling about is that if I need a few more people to write 3 messages in the same week on Discord. Discord has sort of declined in activity, and now it's declined below the threshold. So in a couple of weeks, I'm going to lose my partner status with Discord. If people are not are not chatting more, and it's just a little bump, and then we're good for 8 more weeks. So it's silly, and maybe it'll pick up, and maybe we'll do something. Yeah, maybe your spam sounds smart and not sort of just spammy, right? But it's just, I don't know. Think about it. Go there and participate. Ask a question. Provide an answer. Weigh in with your feedback. Something like that. But 3 messages would help a lot. Just like 10 people or something. So should be easy. And of course, the people who are not posting already. Anyway, that was a little spiel here. Let me just jump in. There we go. And daily sub 0, weekly sub 0, monthly sub 0. There we go. It's all 0. Boop. Well, technically not weekly, but monthly at least. Right, so this is our base. There are many like it, but this one is ours. Hello, PDHR. Event link for Discord. There, you can do a Discord command. Oh, I just got weirded out. What the hell? There. Leaderboard number 1 spot is yours. It is indeed baked beans. For a while, at least. And we were looking at... Oh, I need to get out of this mode. There. This one was doing something, and I guess it was going up here, but this is not repaired. Waiting for materials. You are... We can send the ship on its way. Where's the ship? You're there? And you're coming back. Okay, cool. Hey, hoi, hoi, thank you for the gift sub, and you are now the leader on the leaderboard. Silver Season and number 2. Thank you. Ship in battle. Oh, right, that's why. Produce diesel by converting medium oil. Okay, so this is what we're working on, this part. It's a bad place, but that's how it is. I've also been thinking, like, I want to get rid of the farms. The farms should be, like, really far away. So I want this one. But if we are being... honest about it, I don't think it's gonna work, because if this was taking out this part up here, then it would also get a lot of dirt and stuff to unload, but it's not really getting a lot of stuff to unload, so I don't think it'll unload. Like, there was one here that just had a little teeny tiny bit to unload. Oh no, they're actually coming in here with waste to unload. Nice. So this is a waste ramp. Nice. That is what we want to see. Good. So it's working, and this is our power. It's quite sufficient for us. And where's our... This is what we want to remove first. And then eventually when we get the ramp, this is a brilliant place to build a monstrous amount of farming. And then just bring down home the finished products. This is... Is it not getting water? No, it's not really getting water here. For some reason. It should be getting enough water. Okay. Here, this is emptying that part. We have lots and lots of vehicles. Way too many vehicles. I'm just trying to look at what we are working towards. Just kind of... Oh, done with the oil rig. Nay, that's good. Oil rig is... No. Done loading for the oil rig. And this is... Oh, that's for repairs. Okay, so waiting for materials for repairs, and you have these parts. Oops. And this is for the oil rig. Can we just say it? Well, you got something now. We'll get the last bit. You can dig a ramp. Yeah, but I don't like that as much. Last door is high on dirt. That's kind of okay. I don't actually want this one to be flagged. I want this one to be flagged. If it's full, because that's actually genuinely a problem. Right, we have 66 workers. That's good. We are getting close to 700. So I think we'd want to get some new kind. And we don't have the wheat seeds. That's kind of bad. Because that's kind of important. And we don't have corn. We do have corn seeds. Okay, but we don't have the wheat. And without that, we're not in there. Okay, so let's see. We can continue to do research, but anything beyond this point is going to request glass. No, steel. Okay, so I guess steel is the next thing we should be looking at. Let's say food market 2 is pretty good because that's twice as good. Let's upgrade. 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 And you know what? Upgrade. How much is it? Yeah, fine. Well, it sounds strange hearing us talk about plant seeds. What? I don't know why that sounds weird. Growth pause. We need to... Do we want growth pause? Nah. Is there anything else? Food saver, health boost. Plenty of food, industrial edicts, fuel saver. That's nice, but water saver. We can do that. Don't know why I want that. Bring plants down, not up. All right, you done? Yes, you're done. Deliver cargo. So once that's delivered, it gets built. Once it's built, we can send you over. And Tekevaro was smart enough to let me know that this one is going to say it takes 100 and here it takes 180 seconds, and it will bring back 880 if there's of course enough available. We're assuming that, and that would be like 4.8 per second, and the second is 1 day, and this is per 60 seconds, so this is per 2 months. So it's actually pretty good. Deliver to the Ulrich. Now you should be able to... No, okay, it's not working yet. We need to get it working. Yeah, this construction part needs steel. So where would be a good place for building steel? Well, that's obviously near this, right? I guess our next design is going to be steel design. And the question is, do we... I kind of want it exactly like this, just a little bit up. And fully repaired. Great. So let's see if you... Depart now. Not available. Why not? Oh? Why is it paused? There. Upgrade is expensive. Stored product 18. This is producing 54. That's not enough. I'm gonna need to do that. Start loading the ship. That's another 200 we need to get out here. It is getting there. We also need to upgrade all of these. Oh, they're luckily cheap. That would be nice to get this one upgraded. Yes, please. Just bump it. And this one. Bump it. There you go. Anything else that need to be bumped? No, not really. I'm late and maybe I'm wrong, but did you notice that your trucks are extremely busy? That'll pass. This too shall pass. I don't think they're genuinely extremely busy. Idle 17. Yeah, they're not busy. I don't know how this, as far as I remember, this just says how long the load that has waited the longest in the queue, how long that has waited. So there might be one load that has waited a long time, but that doesn't mean that there are many things that are waiting. It just means that one thing has waited a long time. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, tall man. All of this. Okay, this is actually getting there. I think we can probably sort of find our way up. Good. Let's look at steel. 80. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a nightmare. So, planning mode, yes. Here, smelting. Oxygen is iron to steel. Okay. So we're going to start with a blast furnace. Making there. And this will get then into an oxygen furnace, I guess. This takes 24 of the liquid, and you get that. Ah, you know what? Whoops. Damn, it disappeared. Yeah. Yes. And this is now making 12 molten steel. Where do we... Cooled caster. Those are inputs. Okay, so that is... I think it's better if I take both of these and shift them over by one.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Woohoo! KJ2, thank you for the prime. Welcome. How many languages do you speak? 1.5. Okay, we now need oxygen as a thing now. And water as a thing, and that one. Okay. I'm not convinced about the Danish skill. Exactly. I think this is reasonable. I like this. Let's see. So we will need to get 1 and 0. I don't know. I guess we'll never know. And yeah. And this is 18 plus 18. That's 36. Do they have a cargo? Cool. And let's have a look at this one. 600. You're not leaving though. Why are you not leaving? Request ship to depart immediately to avoid further waiting. I don't know. I want to see that it's waiting until there's enough cargo to pick up. Yes. Okay. And we're now delivering here, which should double it. Also require a lot more people. So keep going here. Where's our... okay. Maybe we just bump one more. And I actually think we should be upgrading to the next, but that's a little bit of a wait time here. Obviously, the problem here is that this is producing 12 per second, and this is consuming 12 per second. But half of it goes in here, which means only half of what we have over here is actually working. Every upgrade often contains Unity and people. Yeah, more Unity. 1.6 Unity per second. Ah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's pretty damn expensive. And 72 people. Damn. Probably not want to upgrade anymore, but we are up to 108. 108 is half of this one working. And you should be getting the hell out of there, right? 800 now. We want to see it. I want to see it go to 880. That's when if it doesn't leave it at 880, there's a problem. There we go. All right, so it works. Nice. No available place to dump products. Uh-huh. What are you not dumping? That's weird. What seems to be the major malfunction? What are you not available to dump? Ah, you don't know where to put this. But how about just throwing it in the water? That would be lovely, wouldn't it? I don't get this. No valid destination. Then I guess we just do that. VIP luxury, welcome. And let's see. So I think we still have a little bit. We still have possible things to go here. There we go. This one comes back. Let's have a look at how it goes. Oh no.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ah. There we go. That's the one. And UAV guy, thank you for the tier 2 for 4 years. 4 years of lurking. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you. How about yourself? Good to see you. And thank you so much for your persistence in sticking around here. Let's see. It's not getting oil in. Why not? Oh, it's getting... No. Pump, damn it. There. Pump in here, pump in here. Good. Just trucks on road. No trains, no. Because honestly, it wouldn't really make a lot of sense to have trains in a game where this is the entirety of the map. I mean, you might have a small train, but I think they also like, I think they also just went like, we make a conscious choice and focus on the vehicles instead. Yeah, trucks are picking up the oil and they really shouldn't. Off and off. So, don't know why. This is off, off here, and off. So it shouldn't be picking up. I want to get a warning if this is empty and a warning if this is empty. They'll probably be empty at the same time, but still. And what is your problem? What is your problem? No steam? I think I know why. Huffing and puffing. Light oil flare. We will eventually flare it, I guess, because we're gonna bring light oil in here, which will start this boiler. I have no idea which direction this. It should be in there. Okay, there's a little bit in. We're in ship in battle. Fine. Location explored. Just got a little bit of goodies. And then we've limped back again. So this is now working. And if I pause this, then it'll just keep working on that one. And that means any thing that comes in will now be flared. Flaring light oil. Because it can't go anywhere else. There. Advanced light oil and crude oil import. Sweet, we got those. And now I need to get this one going. Oh no, where's my research? Where's my stuff? I hope they implement some better mechanics, or just remove it entirely and just go like, ah, you lost, you won. Okay, so this one should be idling. This should also be here. And then I'm going to say I'm prioritizing that one. And I will have a slight surplus of light oil, which means the flare will switch on once in a while. There. And now we have... Ta-da! Ta-da! And this one will have a notification if empty. This one will have a notification if full. And we have a new one here. That should be a new vehicle fuel station, I think. I must honestly admit, which I don't like, being honest, that I don't understand the point of a vehicle. So if I assign this vehicle will go out to stuff like these, right? But not really anywhere else. Workers are disappearing. Ships coming back. And continue on our steel journey. How does the research tree go? Oh, it doesn't go anywhere right now. There you go. Fast breeder reactor is after superheated. Where's the rocket? Rocket is there. Yeah, so it's a little bit of a way. But I can actually continue to do these. I just can't do them because they all require red. Okay. Captain's office 2. Yeah, it requires some red ones. Okay. Sulfur processing, cargo depot, and chemical plant and paper? Fuel station 2. Don't know why I would. Larger vehicles! Woo! That's steel and glass. Okay, so those are the ones we are hungry for. Water recovery is also really good. Conveyor belt 2, we might get that soon. Recycling is a nightmare. Harvester 2. Copper refinement for the asset. Do they eat books here as well? Yes, they eat books. Paper is for science, is it? It goes into the yellow science. together with steel. Wasn't it glass before? I think it was. Okay. This will have... I'm going to build it this size. It also works. Because these are still only 9. So that's going to work. This is a nice... And out here we'll build... Correct? No. I really like the belts here. You can learn how to do it, and then it works really easy. Next up, that's all from here. Now we need oxygen in here, which I don't know where we get from yet. Huh. Love this part. We have an air separator. Cool. And you can just click it. I did not even know that. Crazy. Okay. 36. This is 18 plus 18, so we need 2 of these. Okay. And unfortunately, right now, these will just go up because I can't cope with that. I was about to just realize that I put it with a bigger belt or pipe than it needed, but that's actually not a problem. Let's see, I'm gonna take this out and drain too high? Oh, there. That goes here. That goes here. Yep. Just level 1. And then we need to get the water in somehow. Also some steel. Be here. This will be marked as steel. And you know, not really. Let's get the big ones while we can. Do you want a buffer tank? You're a buffer tank. I think I want a buffer tank. Do I want a buffer tank? I don't know. I can't really see why. Ah, not enough workers. Why? What did I just build? Unload crew. What got built that uses workers? Settlements full of trash. Infection. Hello, cholera. My only friend. Let's do a health boost. You killed them. No, you guys killed them. Settlements full of trash. Why? How did that happen? Okay, thank you for the warning, though. Where's my priority on this? Huh. There's no... Where's the priority on the storage? Oh shit, I forgot to do that. Oops. Is this big storage? It's a big storage and it's still not enough. Oops. I have it paused. Go, please. Okay, so wonder when we will be settlement waste. Yeah, just dump it out here. Yeah, so it was because no one was going in here. It's full of waste, I know, but do something. Why is it not being... Oh, hold on. This one is... It is setting waste, so... Oh, right. So this... Also needs to do that. No, I just wanted to throw it into the ocean. It's fine. No trees to harvest. Oh, good. Goodies. Then let's get up here and start harvesting trees up here. Let's see if they can get up here first. Also take this part as well. Alright, so just dump it in here. Great. And we're at positive, and we still have a negative because this infection is still around. Yeah. Alright, so in a little bit, let's buy some people. I know that's a unpopular idea, but we will. And remind me that when this stabilizes up here, then I turn off the health boost. There was also a quarantine. What is that? Quarantine is 20% of the total workforce to reduce effect of ongoing disease by 40%. Mind control tower. What are you mind controlling? Dump product. What kind of product can you not dump? Okay. Oh, you just got a little bit of that. Okay. I guess then we also set it up to export to that if that's a thing. Or also to this one, which is also not a thing. So, it says accept assigned only. That's why. Because this one should actually be not just only assigned, but all stuff. Most of them should be not only assigned. I like that. I don't remember if that was always there, but that's certainly a thing. Can I just, I'll just empty this. It doesn't cost much. That's super cheap, maybe even too cheap, because I don't have to really deal with my problems. I can just Unity them away. Alright, and this is good. Back to the topic at hand. Invest in more villages so I can sell you people. I don't really need that. Let's get potatoes here as well. And more potatoes. This is a little bit excessive, but okay. How is vegetables not a thing? Weird. They should be doing vegetables as well, but they're just not doing as much. Well, we'll get around to that later on. But first, and this one. So, the question was... would I need a box of goodies? Hey, Kim Cosmos, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Thank you for joining. It's very nice to see a new subscriber once in a while. I mean, it's also nice to see recurring subscribers, but it's also nice to see that sometimes we actually manage to attract a new audience here. Any other new people around? There, this one will be here, and then I'll just set an alert when empty. Then we need water. Let's see. Water is a little bit inaccessible. I think this one can actually is fine. So do I want to branch from that? it comes under this one. Oh. There. Good. Oh, this has to happen. This has to be a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. That's sweet. No. Amazing. Nope. No other new ones. It's only Kim Cosmos who's new around here. Cool. High quantity of stag. Well, it is odd, isn't it? So is this because this is also only... This is not tagged here? So this one needs one more input because it also needs to be able to get from that one, I guess, and that one. Huh. And probably that one as well. There we go. Hey, Kim Cosmos, thank you for 5 gift subs. Removed edict. Yes, we're good. We're good. Thank you. We are going to health boost. No more. Yeah, the vertical pipes are so nice. They are absolutely. And they're actually relatively easy to work with once you get it. Thank you so much, Kim Cosmos, for gifting 5 subs to the community. This will now be only 48. So that's not much. That means that just goes on a single line. There. I am happy with this. I don't think there are any unresolved issues. No? This actually should be probably removed. And replaced with a... We're just actually going to go bigger on all of these, aren't we? Yeah. Wasn't there a way to copy settings? Copy settings. V. And then... Okay, cool. And then I'm going to copy settings from... Yay, it worked. Cool. And this one is also going to be a bigger one. And then I'll copy settings. Damn, so nice, so easy. There we go. All of this is good. Then let's go. What? And you are also going in there. I'm just going to try to build all of it at once. And then just unpause everything else. I remember in the previous version where, not enough workers. 36 workers. Get more workers. Come on. Stop dying already. And I can't even take them out there. And we just got an 18 more. Hurrah! Well... 35 workers missing. Yeah, I might just pause it. Hold on. I think I'm actually gonna pause that, and this and this. There you go. That's 17. That's something. There. Let's get a little bit of this. Post the old, sell old copper. What? Old copper? No. Post the rubber. No, yeah, post the rubbers to get more people to breed. Oh yeah. But we're up to 20 workers now, so that's good. Then I actually want... These are here. And... Upgrade. Upgrade. There you go. We don't need to pause anything. We got plenty. We do have like issues with this part though. Oh yeah, that's the problem. Like we're now using construction parts 2 for things that I could have used construction part 1 for, I guess. Yeah, so this is now everything is using construction part 2. That's a little bit unfortunate. Invalid route assigned. You're invalid route assigned. That's all right, that makes sense. That makes sense. And this just go away. And you're gonna be in here. And that's then potential update, but not really right now. I really want this one done. I should have probably built them as the smaller ones and then upgraded later. So we could at least get it going. Let's do that. Yeah. And then just use the cheap ones. There we go. This one can also just be a small floor storage. I forgot it doesn't have to be. That's not it. There. And the warning if empty. Because now it can actually start working on the first part, and that's a good thing. You're going to be complaining, but you will eventually get some stuff. Yeah. Invest supply of coal, that's understandable. This one is kind of important. That is steel. Let's bump that up because without this it's not going to work. Also without this one, this is also kind of important. 23. And also these two are important. Oh, that's 100 each. Ouch. And that's just here. Okay. Well, that might take a while. But at least this is going. Low supply oxygen, construction parts 2. That's unfortunately understandable. And now they're also just also construction part 1 was also deleted or oh yeah, growth boost, that's true. That's good. Should we do that? We don't have enough. Growth boost. Let's see how much it actually adds. It's 0.07. It's still something. All right, we need to send our thing out again. Oh. Okay, battle. Not enough crew. I think that's a good point. So these are too far away. 170, that's kind of the same as us. 170. 70, we'll take that one. Go. And usually when it says really busy, that's also an indication of suddenly something had to be supported here. This is coming out. This is getting the coal inbound. So these are working. And they're just waiting for at least one of these. I have 12 and I have 16. Why would they not choose one of them first? Right. Low supply of oxygen. I am also kind of feeling that this here should be moved over on the other side. You should consider dumping around your resource deposits, as it will take a long time and you will soon go deep and need to place walls. Like the iron patch. I don't think I'll... Yeah, I understand. But I'm also at level 3 here, so I still can dig 2 down and also just don't penetrate out here before I flood it. And on top of that, like dumping on the other side of this is really complicated, I guess. Because then I'd have to drive over or around or, you know. I want to even this one out. This part. Once this is done, then we'll assign the next thing. So unity is negative. I don't like negative unity. That would be something, but we still have things in queue, like this part, 32, and ship in battle, and location explored, and that is an oil rig. Woo! And can you go further? Yes. Keep going. 32 and 28. Okay, so they are just even. What about you? Can I go? No, I want to get one of these first. Oxygen, crude, low supply of crude oil. I think I know why. A new subscriber.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
CH40T. Welcome. How am I supposed to? Is that Kaon? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not good at that. Exploring. Like, okay, cool. Welcome and thank you for your subscription. Much appreciated. And we're exploring. Ah, more fighting. And how are we doing? 44, and this one is... Why are they even? Let's think. What is the next thing we want to do? Location explored. Good. Done. And coal mine. Sweet. And now I can't do anymore. Nope. So just come back and refuel, repair, and get on with it. And let's see. Did we manage to... Yes, we do manage to get up here. So now we're just trimming this, the hedges here. And I'm kind of wondering if we should take and clean up this river, or we should just go... Let's just take all the forest up here. Yes. That's something. And these two are full. Yeah, they are. So that means just trade them in for something else, like concrete, for example. Concrete is kind of... There you go. And... Oh, this one coming along. This is still 44. This is 56. And Crumb Slice, thank you for the 5 months. Okay,
Greatly appreciated.
4 people per month. That's really nice. That's this also mineral resources underwater. Not sure they're shown on diagram. I mean, they show as how deep they are, and like this one. Like these are, yeah. So obviously this one. There are 3 tiles of rock, which is what you can see here, and then maybe 15 tiles of something else. There. I'd really like to upgrade these houses, but that's all revolving around this empty one here. And that's not really happening. And mind control tower has no designations to be mined. Really? Oh, wow. You trimmed the stuff really well. All of this is now flat with more flat on top. Okay. So what else would you want to just... This is kind of just getting dirt, which we don't need anymore. So this is actually available to do some terraforming. What would we want to do sort of terraforming wise? Huh. I don't know. Like, oh, there are bumps over here as well, right? Yeah. We can definitely... No. Yeah, there's definitely some terraforming needed here. Yeah, maybe not this part yet. Okay, and then where does it go? Us. Okay, so we need a mine control tower. Actually, we need 2. They're not that expensive. No, they're super cheap. So let me get one here. And another one here. And let's see. So now I first need to do a dumping zone. Let's do a dumping zone here. Or maybe I should just use the leveling tool. Haha. This is weird. That looks fun. How it's green around the orange edges. It looks cool. Yeah. So this will start terraforming. Will be the dumping zone. Yes. And this one will be the mining zone. You know, why am I even having two? I didn't really realize how big they could be. There you go. And then you just go out. Then I just need one. And upgrade. It's difficult to see what we have. This one, we'll just go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. And that will now be built here. Hello, Digital Odin. Good evening. Hello, Natonius. Oh, by the way, is there a moderator who can help out at 10 o'clock? Contracts. Oh, we got, I don't know what we want. Got contracts. Now we have 61 workers. Did we shut off anything? We shut a little bit off here. So I think we might want to just stop you. No, hold on. I think I actually want to stop that one. Because I'd much rather get bonus from here. Because they always bring stuff with them. Let's go to that exploration. Good. Upgrade cargo port. That's not really... it is happening. Cool. Except no, I'm not going to do it until I have this upgraded. Now these two decided that they're done now. And this is still complaining, but it won't complain for much longer. And then we get oxygen. Start that. This is the next one. Once we have it, it's going to work. 12, so just a little bit more. Good evening, Mr. Mini. And there. Now I can upgrade this. But I didn't want to upgrade it and compete with this. We also have a scheduled upgrade for this. Because that would get power? No, we do have power. Huh. I don't know. Then it's furniture or something we get? I don't know. Ugh. This should be working. Getting stuff. Why are we not? Low supply of concrete slabs. Okay, that's understandable. Low supply of oxygen. That shouldn't be the case because we're producing twice as much as we need. So it should be stockpiling. But it just probably just need to fill up the pipes first and internal buffers and stuff like that. And you have water. Water comes in. And we have steel. Woo! Alright, so the steel now goes...
champion returns.
Jack, welcome to the 19 months. Much appreciated. And here, I need to figure out which location. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then it's number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know who actually needs it, but I guess the mechanical parts are the ones that will be replaced. And then we get to... yeah, something else. Is this... yeah, good. Is it time to up the output of MK2 parts and items like that before you step into the next research? MK2 parts. It's not really like I can upgrade it much more than what it already is, to be honest. I took a little scratch. And that one. Yeah, we got a little bit of damaged ship and you're heading back. Cool. Don't forget my break. Indeed, I will not forget my break. Well, I will, but now you... okay, concrete slabs are not doing so great because we just invested a silly amount over here. most of it. Yeah. Cool. Let's do this. And hope that we don't get hit by cholera between... Oh, save. New save. Twitch 11. There we go. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Good evening, everyone. Hey, good evening, Rosaranto. It's been a while. Good to see you. Welcome back. Let's see. Yeah, so you think it's a pretty chill game? Well, I think that there's also a little bit of a bias of sorts in the terms that it may look chill when I'm playing it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it is quite as chill as that. All right, let me understand why things are not working. Oh no, I'm not getting slag. I'm not getting slag. I know why I'm not getting slag, because I'm an idiot. Because this slag is now routed over to that one, which is just being thrown into the ground, and that's not good. I'd really like it to be over there as well. This one also to here. That's why it doesn't work. And this one should not be assigned only. And where else do we have slag? I think you're producing slag as well. Yes. So that's 3 slagerinos. And this is stone, but we don't really know. We get stone like random places, from random places, so don't really care about it. And I think I'll take that out as well. Good. These two are okay. They're good. Yeah, but this is not dumping limestone. So even though they can go there, then they can't go anywhere else. But what they can go as well is to the one that actually needs limestone. That's also a good one. Nice comment from Kit. Oh, sorry. By the way, I came here because of Dyson Sphere YouTube videos. Nice to have a face to the voice, and thanks for the vids. I would have been lost without them. Thank you. Much appreciated. And don't worry, your next question will be, are you going to play more more Dyson Sphere? Yes, we are definitely playing more Dyson Sphere when that hits. All right, keep the slag going. You're repaired? Good. Let's go. Nope. What? Is that too far away? Yeah. Cannot unload. Shipyard is full. Keep empty. That's a lot of... That's kind of a lot of copper. Huh. What's your plan with brick production? Oh, it's gonna be torn out at some point. This one should not be... Get out of there. And Kakashi, thank you for the 31 months. It's been really fun with this, with the subs today. There's not like there's many, but they've been sort of like 5 minutes apart. I'm just thinking, where do I want my copper? I think I just need some boxes here. Just some small boxes. For all the stuff that I need to get out of here. To support the part 2 production. Yeah, that is. It would have to be like this. Let's try this. So when you deconstruct something, the idea here is if you deconstruct something, it goes in here and then wishes that way. But it will never take from this and put it in here, I hope. Question from ICBM. How are you assigning linking locations, Slag? That is with Reese, Mind Control Tower. Once you've researched advanced logistics, then you can set them to export and import. The red ones means import and the green ones means export. And that's kind of how you do logistics in this game. So basically this one says you can only go to 2 locations. That's either in there or in there. If it goes in here, then it will be dumped in the area that is highlighted. That one. And if it goes in here, it'll be part of this production. And then hopefully this is slightly higher priority. Lower priority, whatever. Slightly more likely. High supply of dirt. Yeah, so the funny thing, the dirt though, where are you going? Ah, you're going into that location. That's weird. Why are we not dumping it then? I can dump the dirt here, but I'm not doing it. Maybe that's just extremely busy part. I want bigger trucks soon. I need glass for bigger trucks. Okay, this is good. Yeah, 1 blue line, yes. Which made it a little bit more difficult. Okay, let's see if this one get working. Yeah. These are also something, and the copper. Interesting that... Oh, right, that's why it's extremely busy. It's just been issued like a million commands here to pick up copper and bring it somewhere. Now, I don't know where I want to build it here, but I guess once they go in here, I can... I guess I can... No, I have no idea. Because it kind of has to go in here and then be part of that line. I don't think I like the idea of this. Like, ideally, we'd want to bring it up here so it sort of superseded whatever came in. Like this. So once these are filled up, I'll just empty it. This one will be emptied. Can you... You are done now. Good. Now we can explore. You got a little bit more of everything. And I think I'm going to shut this off. We have 84 workers. And I'm not sure we have enough... oh, we don't have enough... Food. Damn it. And we don't have the wheat farms yet, do we? No, we don't. And we also don't have here. There we go. I'm just desperately going out here to find the wheat farms, and I don't know where. Can I do that one instead? Yeah, let's do that one. Isn't the iron ore on the left? He mines underwater. No, this one, nope. It's definitely above water. I'm just flattening it out to level 3. And then after that, we can start looking at digging underwater. But not just yet. Are you doing stuff? Yeah, you're doing stuff. Okay, cool. And that should be thrown in here. Can I see any impact? Yeah, there's a little bit of impact. Okay, so they are just flattening, leveling this terrain. Great. There's definitely more underwater, but I don't care about that anytime soon. We are in trouble when it comes to food. Like, we have a shitty stockpile. I don't want to build it here because I don't think I have a choice. That's an interesting thing we have here. And then I take this one out and see, now it's connected. Yeah, but it's also not really. This is 48 and this is also 48, so you know it's not gonna add up. Would be prime medical early this time. The flu killed my whole factory because too many people died for my power and locked me into death spiral. Oh, that doesn't sound nice. Sounds like quite horrible, actually. Killed by the flu. Who would have thought? Battle. Explored. Radar system. Can't remember what that does, but also... What does it say? Need to it's waiting for repair. That's why. Okay. Is one more truck gonna make James from extremely busy to busy? No, not really. I mean, the busy part is also like it's been shoveling, responsible for shoveling these out, and it still has this command. It's trying to empty this into anywhere that it can. And now it's done, and then I'm gonna ruin it even more by doing this and this, which will push it up to there eventually. Which will then gradually get it back into rotation. We also have some science. That is... I don't know, I'm going to have to remove the science at some point or somehow. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's tree saplings. Yeah, I don't want that. Low supply of diesel. That's not good. Why? Diesel is good. So that's actually a transport issue. Yeah, definitely a transport issue. Nothing else than that. And steel is good. Damn. But nothing goes out because, yeah. Do you have the new recipe yet? Nope. Ah, I thought you would get the new... When do you get the new recipe? I guess we can do that one. It's this one. I should... Oh, it needs to be an electric assembly too. Okay. So, now we want to do... We want to take the science lab from here and go back over here. Because this one will now be the red science. Or red... whatever. Red things. So, I'm gonna need to kill the input here. And the input here. And then we're going to have to find a way to do it on this location. Which means that it has to go backwards as well. Start trading for glass. How do I trade for glass? Let's, hold on. Where can I trade for glass? No, I can't trade for glass. So trading is basically always downwards. Right, that's smaller than web before. No, not really. They're actually more chunky. See, now they're bigger. If you zoom in, they're bigger. I don't know if I need... I definitely don't need 2 of these now. I think I'm... Science-wise, Science, I feel I'm pretty much going. Paper. Paper's new, yes. I think I need this, but I'm not sure. So now I need 2 items in. So that should be easy. And this is... will now also go this way. Good. And the next one will be 1 up in here, and then take this one out and go from here. And no, I'm just doing it wrong now. Didn't I promise myself that I would always go this way? Yes, I did. And then I lied. There. So that goes to level 1, that goes to level 2, and they go in here. This is so overbuilt. Yeah. And now the question becomes, how do I also have here, which will then merge in and then feed the feeder for the stuff that's happened to land here. And we'll have a lot more of that. How's this one still working? Is it game good? Yes, it's very good. Take farm water pipe. Oh no! Oh, and that's when we were... Thank you, thank you. That was that hurt. So I think this one needs to be upgraded. And then 60 that way and 60 that way should be fine. Could also just upgrade this one and then we're definitely fine. Okay, well, we're up to 29, and I think that's part of it is the savings, and part of it is something else. All right, you still have a little bit left. No, you don't. You are actually done. Dirt is low. No, dirt is high supply of dirt. Okay, can I then do... You're going to take one more place that it also goes in. It also goes in here. And then not exclusive there. So that's also just dump it somewhere. This is basically taking the dirt and dumping it anywhere. And let's get a few more, even though I don't like it. But we do need to start switching to the bigger ones. What is our storage of... Oh, why did it get squished? It got squished. That's weird. Okay, but I have 207 of that. That means this one goes up. Up. Good. Like the logistics game, highly recommend. Yes, absolutely. It's a great game. Very complicated. And you can now go away. And then I guess all of this can be built. And I'll see how much I can build. Quick build. Not so much. But at least these 42 will be used to go in here. And I am getting the two things I need, as far as I can tell. This one should not have a warning. This one should just be an overflow, like... If we get it, then we get it, and we'll empty here as well. Low supply of sand. Okay, so this is not really... Oh, it's because it's digging dirt. Okay, so it's kind of the same thing. They started digging more dirt, and that means less sand. And then, well, it's kind of the same problem here. Yeah, so it's getting too much dirt and not enough sand. High supply of dirt, and it's not really getting away. Why? I needed to... It's so difficult to figure out if it's not working or if it's just working slowly, right? If it's because of this extremely busy that it's a problem, or if it's because something these are pointing and then they conflict. Hey, Lumas cannot reach destination. Ha! Where is your destination, my friend? You want to go up there? Oh, that's kind of shitty. Can you not go through that one? That's so bad. So bad. So you cannot reach. How can you not reach this location? You can just drive under here. That makes no sense. Oh, those... Oh, no. Those stupid pillars. I'm too dumb. Yep. I guess so. But it's funny that it's you. But then again, we wouldn't have noticed otherwise. Alright. With low on dirt, that's fine. You're not supposed to have it. It's not supposed to be there. This one also should just go away. And... Pickup cannot reach destination. You want to go there? That's a lie. There. I really don't like this concept, especially since it's kind of arbitrary. You cannot move them easily. Yes, I agree. I agree. Vehicle parts? No, I don't care about vehicle parts. That means this one could be taken out. So now they're coming in from the spare ones. Okay, it's getting there. Good. So we get this going. Great. And you still have 32 of those in here. And you still also have 40 plus a little bit on the belt. So once that's done, we can get that out of the way. This is where I want to do farming out here. Well, steel we got it, but we didn't really get it. Health looks kind of bouncy. Okay, I don't know what that means. So now I'm kind of feeling that maybe we should just take these two out, move this over here. Yeah, let's do that. Because bricks don't have a value anymore, like at all. But I can't deconstruct this until I've built this same one again. A 9 to 8 to 10. I mean, all this should be constant. All this should be constant, so it's probably the pollution, I guess, or maybe it's this part. No, that's the unity. I don't know. Now we're up to 16, so I'm gonna stop looking at it. Invalid connection. You're an invalid connection. Yeah. And that was exceedingly easy to make. Huh. And now before I delete the next one, there is a really good chance that I don't need to delete it, but I could instead just change it. This one, go out. Because this, what if I just change it from here to here? From here to here. Trash those items. Trash those items and trash those items. They'll just be bumped over somewhere else. Now, I will be getting... Yep. Flat balancer. And that has to be built quickly before I break things. Yeah. And going in. And then this will then be for the flat conveyor, which will be steel. Oh, it's actually only steel that needs. Oh, I thought it was something else. Nice. And steel we have. That was steel. Oh, nice. So it is right here. So good. Once we have this, we will be getting ta-da! Construction part 2. Eventually. Not a lot, but we will. Wow. And I don't want to prioritize anything. This isn't going. And we now have this belt is finally moving because there is a demand. Finally, we use the steel. Water recovery. Oh, that's interesting. That can be improved. Construction parts 3. I know. I'm kind of aware that this is not working. Box for bricks in the construction part when you want to get rid of wood with trading. Huh? like that. But then they just go in here, and that's fine. They'll be used for stuff.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Verdum Ingenio, thank you for the 10 months, and I'm sorry about butchering your name. Let's see where we have construction parts. We have 24, so yeah, we can upgrade this one. So what's the advantage of this one? Oh, right, so that's the part. So if you get water and electricity in here, you get plus 50%. Nice. That is totally worth it. Let's do that. Even though it's going to cost us a lot of the yellows. Yeah. I can't really make this faster, unfortunately. I can make it faster by upgrading it, which might be a thing later on. But we haven't even gotten steel in yet. Steel is coming here. And this extremely busy is a little bit bothering me because I feel that we have something that's very light on road transport. And yet, very busy. That's really kind of bothering me. Goodness is going down. You may decommission the old apps. Yes, that's good. Great, thank you. And it still has a little bit more room. What cargo takes most trucks? Good point. Dirt. But let's... Then it's not surprising. Slag, coal. Makes sense, right? Wood is also like trash is the thing. But coal is the majority, and that's because it comes all the way up here. And it has to go into there, and there, and there. So now the question is... Build it? I'm gonna need to have a built Mark II for getting it. Otherwise, if I only get 60 in here, then it's not even enough to feed these two. Yeah, large vehicle research. Yes, large vehicle research is actually allowing us to make a vehicle depot 2, which has inputs and outputs. And my plan was all along to put it in here. And I think I'm gonna need to put this over here. And that's gonna be a little difficult for this. Ugh. So if I'm building... Oh, this is part 2. What does it take to make part 2? Oh, I can't right-click this. Damn. Let's do... Vehicle part 2. Yeah, so it's steel and glass. So I do need glass and I do need electric assemblers. And electric assemblers need red circuits. So once we get a few of these, then that's where we start upgrading some of it. Like this one, for example. These are probably going to be the first ones we want to upgrade. I guess. We also have some repurpose going through here. This might be nice to upgrade. That will then double the speed. So it's now making 12 of getting 12 in and 6 out, 24 in, 12 out. I love that it's just doubles. It's not like, oh, you get 20%. No, it's double. Like, okay, worth it. Definitely. Yeah, so glass is the next horrible thing to do. Where would glass want to be? It would want to be here, for example. That would be a good place for glass. What about our... Yeah, you're digging through this. And... Why are trucks moving signs? That is because I have some signs. I had some signs here. Then they're moving it up to this one. Also, we just deconstructed some things and that put it into here. And then it moves it up to that one. And then it moves back in. You can see there's a little bit here that's come from the box. So it is not permanent. Should not be moving signs aside from this, the cleanup duty. And then that's done. Good. Let's glass it up. Do we have glass production? I have no idea. Hello, glass. Where are you? In a glass maker or a glass maker? That doesn't work. I don't have a glass maker. Where be my glass? If you can see it, just point it and go like there, because I can't see it. There, thank you. Large vehicle, yeah, but that's not it. After salt. Salt production. Glass maker. But that's level 3. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's horrible. Use the search, Luke. I know. I'll try. Arrgh. Barrier's nice. Mm-hmm. That sucks. So I remember not disliking this because you have the vehicles here, but you can't get the vehicles until you get this. Unless you're insistent on doing this one. Okay, so we need to do reputation updates for one of these that wants to trade with us. So this one. Donate. Should be able to trade glass. Yes. And then we go here. Load ship. That should be fine once the ship is loaded. High supply of slag. You gotta be kidding me. Out of place in research. Yeah, it's so far after the vehicle upgrade. Exactly. It annoyed me last time, and it does annoy me again this time. So I have 160. So I'm gonna continue to. Where's your warning, you damn thing? There we go. Oh, that's less than ideal. Wouldn't mind a little bit of water then. And this should be getting a little bit of water in, but it's not really getting enough. And I guess that's because it's just flowing up here and it's coming like really, really far away. Empty. All the way up here. I'd like you to also be notifying me if you're unhappy. Ha! Let me see. Oops. Are you kidding me? Who did that? Who have not cleaned up this part? Since you're out, then I might as well just kill you and move you again. There we go. And this one. T. It's not super important to get in fast because it's kind of dead anyway, but get this going. There we go. Convert to water desalination requires and water desalination build required and a water loop as farms needed to. I don't think that was a sentence. It was not a complete sentence, at least. Why not use water pumps? Because I was kind of, this is free. Once it's built, there's no maintenance, there's no nothing. It's just happy. But it's also not very good right now. So it does have a little bit of flaw to it. The flaw being it sucks. And these are getting built, and then we just need a little bit of water, and this is working. Can I just do this just so that they will go take care of this one first? Yeah. 100 times more water to use rain storage. I need a little bit. I've heard that you worked in logistics, and would you say that this game is very true to reality? No, because there are no PowerPoints, there are no Excel sheets, there are no endless meetings, there's no whiteboard sessions, there are no business directors who think they know how to build systems. Yeah, I think that none of the things that there are no stand-up calls, but there are no weekly reporting to management. So I don't think any of this has anything to do with running a logistics company. Luckily. All managers first mention PowerPoints as their main occupation. Yeah, my PowerPoints and meetings. No reorganization of the company structure every 1-2 years. Yes, whenever the last boss got fired and the new one comes in, well, there we go. It's time to that. Okay, I kind of want extra water here, but I don't want to take it on the same pipe. This pipe is dedicated to my gas, my pump pipe, something. You don't get cholera that often in logistics company, though. I mean, yeah. Okay, we do need to have something. I think we need to get a pump here somehow and just get it in here. But the problem is, if I let me think. I don't think I want anything here. I want to keep this open for now, at least. So let's make a ramp. Let's make it as middle as can be. Boop. And then get that's typical, right? That doesn't matter. I'll get it to here. No. Why? Why would it do that? There. And the last little bit. So this will. they refuse to go there. It's infuriating. This is. There we go. I'm gonna do this just to honestly piss them off. You're gonna take the ramp. I built the ramp for you. Now you take the ramp. I'm not gonna accept it. There we go. You're already learning. There. Now I'm gonna force you over that one. So this is now another little headache. Because this only shares the pressure down here. It's also as population grows, the needs are increasing. Now it's up to 52. This is obviously never going to cut it. It's actually so little that it is almost irrelevant to have. But now this is pressurizing. This is coming in. We're getting good stuff. And this 0.13 is a proportional part. If all of it was Mark II housing, I'd get 5 plus. I'd get 1.5 for each. But it's not though. I'm down to 49, so not yet. Low supply of water. Low supply of water. Yeah. That is okay. But is it though? Well, yes, now I don't care. Now this one is irrelevant. Let's go the other way. Yeah. I love this game, and I'm wondering why you think it doesn't seem to be more popular. What do you think the developers could do to bring more people in? Ah, thank you, Mike. Thank you. I love that kind of questions. And maybe I missed a lot of other ones. I thought about it, and I have an answer for you. Wondering why I think it doesn't seem to be more popular. Well, I think that it's a really good logistics game. If you like logistics games, you really should play this. But then if we look at some of the people who play like simulator games, content creators, who have not picked it up. And why have they not picked it up? Like what is the reason why? And I think that in the essence it is. Let's compare it to a game like Satisfactory, for example. So Satisfactory, let's start from the beginning. Factorio defined the factory genre. Boom. Everyone who likes factory game is playing Factorio because that's the only game on the market. Awesome. Satisfactory comes in. Everyone who played Factorio at least tried Satisfactory. And a large percentage also liked it. So Venn diagrams, there's a big overlap. But Satisfactory managed to draw a lot of new people in who never touched a factory game, but they were brought into Satisfactory, and maybe after some time would go like, ooh, I like this idea, this supply chain idea. Any more games? And everyone goes like, oh, the OG is Factorio. And then they might get into Factorio from that perspective. But that's not what Captain Industry does. Captain Industry takes the Factorio map and takes a subset of it. There is no one, asterisk, who is going to play Captain of Industry who has not already played Factorio. I just don't think that's the case. I don't think anyone sees this game and went like, I didn't like Factorio, but I like this. It's gonna be a subset of the people playing Factorio, and a lot of the people who played Satisfactory would not touch this game. Like Total Eclipse, Kibitz, are they playing Captain of Industry? No. They should, in my opinion, because it's a freaking awesome game. But they don't, because I don't know. I feel it. I feel that it's there's something about the aesthetics. I think the main part of the worst part of the aesthetics is this. Get rid of it. Like those tricolor things, it makes it look like someone dropped some candy on the ground. It doesn't look good. This is slightly less awful, but only slightly, because it's still really awful. Like, it doesn't need to be bright colored. It's the only thing that's bright colored. Everything else is like muted colors and very industrial. And now this is like blah. But that's beside the point. If you look at it, it doesn't look. It looks as nice as Factorio. It's a little bit more grainy. Factorio has more sort of iconic things, are sort of sharply shaped, and they only show it from one side. So it's like, that's a refinery, that's a beacon, that's an assembler. It's easy to tell the different things apart in Factorio, but here there's more resolution. So I mean, at this, I can't really tell the difference between the three tech levels of assemblers. I can't. So hello, Ghost of Phoenix. So there's something about the aesthetic, but I think the main point is it's just a more complicated game. It's just significantly more complicated. And because of that, it appeals to a smaller subset. The people who really like the tinkering with supply chains in Factorio, the people who sort of do random crap, kill biters, make some walls here, that kind of thing, they might not pick up this one, but they'll definitely have more fun in Satisfactory, because once you set up something in Satisfactory, it's gonna run forever. It's never gonna run out. And you can just go idle and then come back and go like, woo, my awful factory has now built 100 heavy modular frames. Yeah, it has, because, and nothing will break, they'll kill you. This thing is always teetering on the edge. And I think a lot of people would play it and then just give up, because at least the first iterations were really difficult and there were no guidance. I gave up on the first version because it was just, I liked it, but it felt too strenuous to get into. Stable, woohoo! Finally. Where did all of our... Huh. What did I build that used all of my yellow ones? I don't know. Deathloop, yeah, Deathloops were really fun. I missed setting up one alert and barely got out of it. Exactly. Possibly dangerous. That's the kind of thing. And they go root for combat enthusiasm. Yeah. Yes. Where do you want to go? You don't even know where you want to go. Then how can I help you, my friend? Oh, it's you. Where do you want to go? No, you don't. No, you don't want to go there. Off and then V. There. Now you don't want to go there, right? Yeah. If you want to pick up something, you can pick it up from this one. Look at that. We got water. Yay. Yellow's on ship. Oh, right. Yeah. Thank you. I completely forgot. I can't remember where we wanted to go. Was it here? We deliver cargo. Wow, that took forever. And we need this one to go. What about here? What would we get from level 2? What do we get from level 2? I don't know. Discounts? What was that? Bloop bloop? Oh, recycling done. Oh no, recycling. More people to buy. Okay, other no, I don't think. Other streamers who did not play Factorio might also look at it like, is there room to grow my community if I also play this? Nah, then I don't. Or stream. Yeah, but that's a self-fulfilling thing, right? Like, part of the limited popularity of Captain of Industry is because there are fewer people playing it. Like, let's take the Factorio streamers, like Nephrums is not playing it. Of course he's not, but that's kind of the only streamer who's left, and NT Elites. If you look at the Satisfactory community, like, as I said, it's Bits, Kibits, Total Eclipse, they're not touching it. And I don't know why, but I think Total Eclipse came into my chat right before, and we talked a little bit about it, and he said, like, oh, right, I'm paraphrasing. There was like, oh, there's coming a new update. He didn't feel it was so popular. But here's the crux of it. Like, if those three that I mentioned, Satisfactory streamers, were all streaming Captain of Industry, then that would drive more people. This is why, even though other streamers are competitors, it's also helping grow the pie. Because if I'm the only streamer streaming it, then, I mean, it's nice being the bigger streamer, but then it's only my community who know about it. And let's say day 9 streaming Dyson Sphere is going to drive traffic to my YouTube channel, because he will make more people see this game, and when they see the game, they are going to start playing, and they're going to be stuck, and they will be going for tutorials. There we go. We can get some vehicles. Yeah, 110% of the 100 people buy, something like that. Don't really think those are the right numbers, but the idea is there, that it's if you're growing the pie, you have and that's what you can see with Satisfactory, for example, how much bigger that game has gotten because of good community management, to be honest. And that's without doing sponsored streams. That's really impressive. But then again, they also had two full-time employed content community managers, which is probably a lot more expensive than a sponsored stream here and there. But it also gives a different perspective. And yeah, so it's a choice, and this is exactly the reason why sponsored streams are worth it from game development companies. Is that you need to get your game out there. Break, indeed, it's break time, and we can then send out here. It's really annoying that we can't find the corn, because I can't. Oh, it's wheat. Wheat I don't have. It's the wheat I need. Yeah. Cool. That's busy because it's working on this one. I'm pretty happy with the progress so far, and it's also feels really safe. And this is also the trick to it, because it looks, when I play this, and I played it a few times before, it looks really easy. Right? It looks simple and relaxed, and someone even said, oh, it looks like once you solve these things, it's a relaxed game. It is once you solve those things, but the problem is they're never really solved, and they're always just looking for the next opportunity to spread cholera in the base because something ran out. It is relaxed until you run on maintenance and the whole end crash into fire. Yeah, as long as you anticipate what goes wrong and fix it before it goes wrong. Yeah, I've actually been thinking about it, and I'll rant about it when I come back. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Be back in a bit. And welcome back. Yeah, so I think Oxygen Not Included is probably the best comparison to Captain of Industry in terms of what kind of like the difficulty. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay. Need a little bit of repair. Okay, so it is 10 o'clock. Do we have a moderator who is available to help with the giveaway? Yes, we do. And I'm assuming that that's not a sort of a, yes, there is one, but it's not me. But I'm thinking it's more of a, yes, I'll help with that one. Let's see. So, Michael, I will... Discord birthday, go away. I will find the 2 keys that we're going to give away today. Thank you to Mafia Games for giving us the keys, or giving me the keys to give away to you. And here's the thing, right? At exactly the same time, I did a sponsored video for Riftbreaker on Monday. And I made the video on Tuesday. But they never gave me a Steam key. So I had to buy the game in order to do the sponsored video. Yeah. And they didn't respond when I wrote to them. Like 3 days, and I was like, all right, fuck it. I'm under contract. I have to make the video. Yep. But, you know, it turns out that they were like saying, okay, but the one you had is like a special developer version that already has those versions in it. But I didn't know, and I couldn't figure it out how it worked. But anyway, that was just weird. Debated. Yeah, send them a bill. I did send them. Shit, I forgot to invoice. Holy shit, I forgot to invoice. I probably should invoice them. Yeah, otherwise it's not really a sponsored stream. Then it's just, you know, a stream or a sponsor. Yeah, you know, it's those kind of things. Like, yeah. There. I hope I sent it to the right one. To Michael. There we go. All right. So, Michael, you are getting ready. Tectonic looks interesting. Yep, sure. Who needs salary? Me? I don't have a salary, so I kind of have to beg for subs here. Yeah, Michael got an invoice. There we go. Someone's got something. Cool. All right. So the way it works, we're giving away these 2 keys. And the way it will work is that Michael will do an announcement where there's a keyword. You will type the keyword in order to participate. Typing it more than once does nothing except annoy the feisty moderators. Do I have to buy the keys? Oh, yes, I'll send the invoice. Maybe. I'm just giving you the rules because if I give you the thing, you are not going to listen. Everyone can participate. There's no extra luck for moderators or subscribers. Anyone who is in the chat and is following can participate. And yeah, we'll do this one, and then after a couple of minutes, we'll see. Cool. I think we're ready. And so, Michael, announce the keyword so we can get some spam going. Love to get a key. Well, that's good timing. Then just there we go. Just write shipyard with capital S and no parentheses, and then enter the spam. And I'm just scanning for anyone I know has a copy, because of course, if you have the copy already, please don't participate. Let's give it to someone new and get a new fan of Captain Industry instead of someone hugging the keys and reselling them on a gray market. I don't know. Already got the game. There we go. I would expect that a lot of people already have the game. But you know, that's the way it is. All right. So while that is, what if you want to gift it to a friend? Then you can participate as well. If it's a good friend. I mean, the thing is, like, I can't really tell you not to participate, can I? Hey, you are... and actually, I think I want to reduce the speed now, because they should be able to get all of it now. twice as much in half the time. Yeah. Let's do that. Interesting why it's not departing. Just single journey. So it is departing. It's oh right, it's not unloaded yet. Okay, so once this is completely unloaded, then it'll depart again. Yes. Good. Good. Let's see. Good morning, JD. How are you holding up? And is it morning? Is it Abby normal? Thank you for the 32. How's the update? It's amazing. I mean, nothing much has changed, but except the water looks nice. But it's just great to be back and playing Captain Industry again. And the fact that it's been so long means that you guys are interested, and that's the fun part of it. How do you tell how deep something is when mining it down? You count those little pips here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the way you do it. Let Nightbot roll. All right, let's see. Let's see what Nightbot says. Who, Slashkey has won the giveaway. Well done. Well rolled. And that's the first one. Congratulations. And Sioman 007 has won the giveaway. Congratulations to both of you. I knew you'd have thought a bunch about it. Thanks for sharing. To the second part of the question, though, what do you think you could do to expand the audience? I think a little bit on the graphics. Like for me, it seems a little odd that they put, like, this looks amazing, like really, really nice water, but this still looks like shit, and the combat is atrocious. But I guess priorities. The tutorial they've added is amazingly good, and then this is gonna suck to say. They really need to get some big content creators. If they could get like someone like Day9 to play this, or Soviet Wobble, whoever, and I know that there's also a guy, a Giant Waffle, also, like those kind of people who have thousands of viewers and is sort of in the space around it, could also help a lot. And then again, the problem is if you're sitting in a 2-3 man company, you're not really gonna sit there and go like, okay, we're making money on Steam. That's nice, but we haven't made money for the last 6 years, so we probably owe a lot of money. Okay, are we gonna take, I don't know, $20,000 out of this to give to a content creator for them to stream it for a couple of hours? Like, that's a tough sell, right? That's a really tough sell. So. And yeah, I don't know. I'm just throwing out numbers here for big creators, but you know, yeah. If you block whispers, you're not gonna get it. Diablo 4 comes out in 3 hours. Things to do and games to play. Really? Are you gonna play that? I don't really understand where all of my yellow ones are disappearing to. Odd. This is also kind of still a problem. Oops. Vehicle parts 2. We can make vehicle parts 2, but that's... Okay, this one unfortunately has to go. Ooh, that's actually one of these. Vehicle part 2. Glass. And steel. So can we get steel in here? It's already a little bit dicey here, so I don't think we can get steel in here in a reasonable manner. This would have to be somewhere else. Yeah. 20k estimated Steam sales is alright. Is it though? Bet by truck? No, they can't be. They're on auto and there's belts in and out. But it's just kind of like, where are they? There's 12 here. I'm just wondering if I had something. I mean, yes, I just upgraded this, which took a lot, but then I have no idea. Key delivered. Awesome. Thank you, Michael, for helping out. What about connecting farm and market via conveyor? Is it possible? Yes, it is, but this is a temporary place, and I'm kind of making room up here. That's why I'm diligently harvesting everything. And that's where we want to go, because that's kind of where we want to go now, I think. Let's see. Is this even flat? It looks very flat. Nice. And let's see. That's the road. At least for now. I actually want the road further over here. Is that what they're paying you? No, I said someone with... First of all, if I was being sponsored by Captain of Industry, then I would have to disclose it. So, no, I'm not. I'm loving this game and I'm playing it. But, of course, I would also accept it. But I'm also saying that someone who's sitting with 3,000 to 5,000 concurrent viewers is a little bit a different league than what I am. So, DSP 2 million sales, yeah. Played with Diablo, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it for 2 reasons. My wrist can't handle playing Diablo, and well, 3 reasons. I also fucking hate Blizzard now, and the third reason is that no one around here wants to watch me play it. So. Is this is targeted? Okay. Let's see. So what we want is we want to figure out irrigated farms. Let's see. We'll have the water on the back side, I guess. Is this correct? Or would it be better to do it? Huh? I need this going out. Does it fit? No, it does not fit. Yes! Perfect. Here, turn, and then flip. And that would be here. That would be a lot of crap, right? One of my friends do not like about Captain is the waiting to build something. So you have to wait as the factory ramps up production. Yes, I completely understand. When you're like, okay, especially when you're not very good at the game, then it's a big issue. That's a crap lot of fertilizer. Yeah, we do. There, we just have 100. As long as we have over 100, then I'm just gonna pour it in here. So we did have some, and then ship is fully repaired. What now happened to the concrete slabs? And where do we want to go out? Can we go out here? Yes. And fuel station 2, I think we're kind of running out of things to do. Oh, by the way, we can also get more glass. There we go. I think I just built it. No? And they can all just get in here. They have the glass, they have the steel, they have the vehicle parts, all can get in here. We will never use this anymore. So let's do that one. And this will now be flipped. Wish that would work. There. Also. You could turn some red from glass. There I could, and I will, and I did. There. So we built some of this, and I don't know if I even need this in a box. I kind of should get it in a box. Sucks doing this. There. Ship in battle. Yeah, in all caps from DSP. That's a classic. Like, oh, you just came out of hyperspace. Right. Let's have a look at this option. Let's take this one out because we will need to get this here. So what would we actually build in this location? Now we have... Oh no, we don't actually. Up here. We have to research it. Fuel station 2. Don't care. Just cancel. Let's go with this one. And organic fertilizer. And corn farming. And actually remove and then add again. So we get the sequence right. And then we just get other stuff. Soybeans. Sure. And then rotate, and flip. And my intention is like this. There. Quartz mine. Sweet. And we'll be heading back. Still expanding. Whoa, low supply of coal. That's not good. How did... Oh, no. Oh, because they started working on this one. Okay. These also work really well to block off things. Because they can't drive on the ghosts here. Yeah. Is it marked? Yes, it's marked. And I can't put the next one in because it's has sand on top. Boo. Is this actually the one I want? If I'm thinking, shouldn't it be further over here? No, it's fine. This is always terrifying. Oh wow, this is gonna be like a perpetual issue. Should I get it? This is nigh impossible. Why can I not? Overlapping with terrain modification. Okay, so I can't do that. Did not know that. Is that new? So now I build these on the inside of this, which is never right, but it has to be on the outside of here. So I wonder if there's a good way to do this, because I only know bad ways of doing it. think I want this. Yes. Yep. 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 This is what I wanted. Yay! I think. Would cracking diesel into other petrochemical product keep the refinery running as long as the waters and crudes to make fertilizer? That's there. There's a yeah. It's an awful recipe, and yeah, it doesn't quite work. I remember it as an annoying one. All right, let me grab this and then build it. I think this is as good as it gets for this. Yeah. And this is when I realized that this box... Oh, it is a big one. Alas, it was not big enough. All of this is working. Ship is fully repaired. Low on concrete slabs, we know. Nothing to harvest. That's okay. Let's go and harvest this area. Yeah. Didn't know you stream on Twitch. Thanks for all the work on YouTube. Thank you. I'm streaming on Twitch pretty much every night these days. So, yep, you'll find me more often here on Twitch than you will find me on YouTube. If you're around here, of course. Right. Power should not be an issue yet. Concrete slabs is an issue, but we can trade a little bit for the concrete slabs as well because we have... There we go. Can we also trade some glass as well? Yes. Good. What about this one? Are we now having some? Not a damn thing. Why not? It says auto, but... These ones should be coming in. What if I just do this? How do you keep track of the trucks in your fleet? Do you have any rules of thumb about number of trucks? I look up here, and if it's extremely busy, I'm good. No, I'm 75. I feel 75 is about right, and I also want to upgrade soon, so that one, let's upgrade. Then I do want to start replacing them rather than doing anything else. Is cement better than bricks in any way? Yes, they are. They're cheaper, and the way they're cheaper is that even though it's a little a more complicated setup, then you use your waste product like slag and rocks, and you'll use less coal, and then you have like limestone and sand, which are abundant, and you're gonna need it for something, and then you get it for this. Yeah. So but. Use bricks until you have about the time when you get your construction part 2. That's the time when you should consider switching over to concretes instead. Don't have that. What are we going to do about... Okay, so here. Isn't there a way that we can replace things? Allow you to upgrade this vehicle. A requested replacement will be scheduled for assembly at a nearby vehicle depot. Once the replacement is built, the vehicle will head to the depot to be scrapped and replaced. In the meantime, the vehicle operates will... Oh, that is so nice. That is so good. What? But... Oh, this is a small excavator, and it'll be replaced with the next excavator. Oh, I like it. I like... That is so nice. Oh, yes. And up here, replace, 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 replace. Sweet. Those will be the first ones to replace. There. We get excavators first, I think. There we go. But it's kind of expensive. We'll get it. But the thing is, like, this will just be something that'll go on for the next hours upon hours. Is there any pollution in the game? Yes, there's pollution in the game, and it affects the people here. Let's see, where is it? Household goods. Oh no. Oh no. The glass rocking chairs. Oh noes. Where do we have that? That's under population overview. Here we go. Health. They have some base health. Then they get water. That's plus 10. Different kinds of food gets another plus something. And then you detract how much they have from pollution. Landfill pollution, air pollution, water pollution. And that'll eventually get a little bit out of control. And based on this, the difference between health and subtracting health, then you have, if it's a positive number, it gets translated into a growth ratio. If not, then they start dying off. Like at a small percentage, but it adds up. Like every month we get 1 or 2 or something. So during the closed petrochemical loop, you advise to keep my refinery operating. Good. Yeah, top left corner. Yeah, that's how we open it. Of course. Loose about slag. Why is this not working? You should be going in here, like a lot. It is odd. I'm just gonna upgrade it, just because then it kind of delays the issue for a bit. So when I now ask why I don't have any yellow construction parts, that's because I just upgraded everything over here. Also just slowly upgrading here. Right, what we still have to figure out, I am so worried about my farm up here, because I want to have like a big farm that does basically all our farming for us, and have it so robust that it kind of just works. That's a tall order. And we don't know how many things we will get here. But we also know that we will definitely need to get it out on a road here. So we'll basically get it out here. There will be only 2 lines out for everyone. And that means we should have... We're going to have to branch it off somehow. Let's try something. I think there are 4 of each. I don't know why, but something tells me that there are 4 of each. Here. And these are nope. Terminal. That is a fat sorter. Yeah, and before anyone says so, they're all turned the wrong way. I am just noticed it. No, they're not. No more liquid nitrogen, I guess. Oh, that's nice. U-shaped sorter. I think this is a great way to do it. Is it? I don't know. This is the belt. So that goes here. Belt goes there.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Everlist, thank you for the tier 3. How's Captain of Industry treating you? And thank you very much for that glorious one. You know, that beautiful subscription, it would be a shame if that stood all by itself. I'm putting up fires everywhere. Isn't that exactly what it is? Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Now you are top of the leaderboard, just like that. You own the leaderboard. You'll probably own it by the end of the month again, like you did last time.
Modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And who was that? That was, hey, Guardian Dragon Lion, paying forward the one from Destructor. Thank you for that. And Manuel here with the 300 bits. Oh no! I mean, I'm saying that for fun, of course. You've been on it. And Gonzo GG, thank you for the Prime. Wow, I guess that little call to action kind of worked. Huh. Maybe everyone was just sitting there waiting for it. I very much appreciate it. Yeah. If you see some fundamental flaws about this design, then by all means speak up, because I can't really see it. I can see that I use way too much space, but...
Welcome home.
Oh, no. Yeah.
A kind gesture.
Well, what happened? That was Girshin with the 1000 bits. Streak on 52 months. Wow, that's a... If there was weeks, it would be a full year. More than 4 years. Thank you so much for that. And Ghost of Phoenix, thank you for the 200 bits. I like the vertical pipes they added. Oh, I like that. Those two. They first I was like, it's not going to make much of a difference, but it actually does. It makes so much of a difference that I really feel that now I want vertical normal ones as well. All right, so this, you might think that this is not going to work if I get too much, like too much, more than 60, but then we'll just upgrade the build, because this is definitely happening. But my intention with this is, now if I have something that is as generic as this, then I can just build it whatever I need here, and that'll be fine. I have enough water for all those farms. Now, look at the water. Water is right here. So, I don't think that's going to be a problem. The only thing we don't know is, like, how much do we actually need for each of these farms? And obviously, all of this is just way overkill. But I want to build it now so that I can say, this is it. Cool, we got to a level 1 hype train. Water runs out fast. Yes, I know. But I'm not going to build all of these immediately. I'm going to build some because we don't have a lot of stuff. So we'll just kind of... One will be potatoes and... There, right? That'll be the usual. And then we'll need... wheat and... empty? What happens if you close the bay? No, it doesn't empty, but if you fill it up, then it will fill up. All right, let's have a look. Leaderboard. Girishan is supremely in the lead for the bits, and Kim Cosmos is in the lead with the gift subs for 5 gift subs. Easy to take the lead for a while now. 2 minutes left on the hype train. It would be nice to see it a little further. Doesn't have to get to a level 5 today. Doesn't always, never has to get to level 5, but it's been very nice and very surprising. So corn farming. See, that's the other one. Woo! Guardian Dragon Lion, thank you for 5 gifts. Now you're in the lead. It's super cool to see a new name in the lead on the hype train. Two of the 3 names on the gift sub leaderboard are new names around here. Does it make sense to have these 2 combined? Probably not. We'll do that for now. 60 seconds. Oh no, 9 subs remaining to hit level 2. All right, can we get 9 subs to hit a level 2 before this runs out? Be lovely. Oh, oh. Well, there he is. Mando to here. I don't know how to feel, because it's so generous of you. It is so ridiculously generous of you, and I do very much appreciate it.
More shall enter the fray.
And I can see other people are joining in as well. That is amazing. Thank you, Carnifex, for 10 gift subs as well. And then JCTTV, thank you for 10 gift subs. Absolutely amazing. I'll D-lurk to throw you 10. Thank you. That's one hell of a D-lurk. And that gets to level 3. Just like that. We skipped level 2. Okay. Is there any way to determine if... Funny how there's water level here. It does say like... And Everlist, that's 6 tier 3 subs. Each tier 3 sub is 5 normal subs. So I don't even know what that is. That's like 30 subs, I guess. Plus your own sub in the beginning. All give 10. Yep, they've all give 10. Then I'm not going to go to bed anytime soon. But even if it's only 1%. Okay, 2% maybe. Giving 10. Right now it's 1%. Wow, level 4. Wow, okay. Sleep deprived. Doesn't matter. The kids are at their mom's. Oh shit, she just texted me and said that they'll come by and pick up some stuff tomorrow morning. So I still have to get up at 7. Whatever. I know I shouldn't complain. And I'm not. I've said it many times before. If I ever complain about my job, you can call me a whiny little bitch. So,
more shall enter the fray.
Not complaining. Guardian Dragon Lion, thank you so much for 10 amazingly more gift subs. Thank you so much. That is totally leaderboard leading for you.
More shall
Except not anymore.
More shall enter
Melody here is taking it back. That's Guardian Dragon Lion. You are not on the leaderboard. Is that something you've selected in your settings, that you are not going on the leaderboard? That's really weird.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Huh, maybe that's a setting you can set up. That's interesting. And, ooh, Manuel de here gifted the 10 more subs. And Michael gifting 10 subs. Maybe I won't send you the invoice for the 2 keys anyway then.
Welcome home.
I'm okay being an anonymous. Okay, that is totally okay. I was just weirded out by the fact whether there was a bug, because it's Twitch, or if it was intended.
A kind gesture.
And Carnifex, subbing yourself. There you go. Yeah, on top of your 10 gift subs, you're also subbing yourself. That's probably a good idea. I wonder if you gift sub, could you then be randomly chosen to get your gift sub yourself? Probably not. That would be weird. And Ghost of Phoenix with a 400 bits. The invoice is the payment for the moderator job. I mean, it kind of is, because most of the moderators are kind of already Templars of the Path, or maybe even Masters of the Path. So there's kind of, it's the capitalist dream, having people pay to work for you. Yeah, sometimes when I explain how my business model work, and most people are like, oh, okay. And then people who actually understand business, they're going like, no. That doesn't work. Like, I mean, been keeping afloat for a while now. I don't think I can put more than 4 in one location. If it looks stupid and it works, then it's still stupid.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Proliferate. What are we proliferating? Drizzled with the 5 gift subs. All right. 84%. Well, I don't know how much it is, but you guys can see in the chat if there's... Oh, Count Effects with the 7 subs. There we go. Wow, that was quick and... no ads is glorious. It is. It is. It is. I think this is going to be just fine. And T. Right, so that was absolutely amazing. Level 5 hype train in very short order. It never even got really close to the... It got one time, but at level 1 it was kind of stalling, and then just... Let's see. 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, it just went from a level 1 to a level 5. Boom. Is that counter now working correct? Don't know. 103? I think it is. Seems right. What did Everlist say? What did Everlist say? I'm scrolling in chat. I'm also scrolling in game. That's lovely. Business capitalist utopia. So I'm trying to keep sour water in production for fertilizer. Yeah, I also want fertilizer, but that's fertilizer is super difficult to get. I think for this series, I'm not going to mix everything up because fertilizer is sometimes going up, sometimes going down, and it's just really difficult to balance it out. And you're going to need like massive storage. I think I actually need to do... I'm going to let water be at the bottom because that's the only one we have right now. Oh, this is fun. No. Good thing there's no such thing as pressure in these pipes. Just see, is that really the same place? Yeah, no, yes, no. Oh, it's 1, 2. Okay, then I guess we're gonna do... I think this is a really, really good build. And I don't know if it is. We know you really want to go back and add in hundreds of pumps, just like in Satisfactory. Oh, I do. Or even in Factorial, you also need to add pumps when you start making mega basing. Then there's a lot of pumps going on here. Oh, this road is doomed to fail. Oh, no. I built it on top of my coal deposit. Oh, the horror. Well, I can copy the whole thing and move it over here if I just remove a tree or two, right? I mean, I have enough powers right now, so if I make it here, then I can sort of stay clear. Yeah. I guess that would work. Yeah. Okay, so let's get rid of this part and...
A kind gesture.
There. And what was that? Was round 2. Thank you for the 200 bits. Joining in on the heptane here with the last seconds to go. And on the leaderboard, we have Girishan with the 1000 bits. It seems like bits are always the easiest way to get on the leaderboard. And Manuel here with 20 subs. Absolutely amazing. Dig the coal and put ramps over it. Yeah, I can't do that because it's going to take forever to dig this. That's going to be the remainder of the game, so. The good news, they don't need to dig out pipes. Yeah, true. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you very much for a level 5. Hype train complete. Level 6, 1%. 1%. 88 subs. Yeah, so it was 14 subs before we started, so it looks about right. Good. For food rationing, let's see, we're up to 70 months. Yeah, we can. Boop. Anything else we want? Fuel saver, water saver, farming boost. Water demand increased. Let's see. Since we have enough here, the only thing we get by getting more and different kinds is that they'll get extra health. If we look at health, nope. If we look at food, where's that food thing? Is that population? Yeah, here. So the way it works is you get +8 for 2 categories, and then you get +8 more for the protein category, and then you don't get anything for treats, which I think is unreasonable. Oh, in the meantime, we completely forgot all of this part out here. Is there anything we can still go? Yes. Whew, I guess in all the time we've been working here, we are down to none of those. Really. Like, see, this is the part that's been weird. Like, we've been working on this for like 20 minutes, and then I come back and expect to have a huge stockpile of here. Total consumption, that's 50 somethings ago. And in the meantime, like, how is this only 20? But I guess that's because it had to upgrade all of these. There. That's 15 each. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 45. That's 90 in total. Okay. Choo-choo. Absolutely choo-choo. And let's see if we got any of these. We got 1, 2. I think we got 1. Can we see if we have a bigger excavator? Let's also remove this. Oh, the big boy can dig 20, so it's just 1 grab. I mean, you just start grabbing. Yoink. 20 grabs. And you're full. Nice. Broop. That's a good scoop. Good evening, Anram. You missed the train, but you've been joining on so many other trains. And let's see this. Okay, this is just gradually emptying. Let me just get a notification when empty, because then I can delete it. Hey, Anram, thank you for the 200 bits. Joining in. Here, oh, what we definitely need to do is we need to do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we need to build a stockpile to deal with this. Now we can build it. Oh no, this retaining wall is... It's not retaining anything yet. Damn it. Can I dig this out? And then the question becomes, how do I prioritize this part? Ship in battle. Location explored, just a little bit. Do you consume the part 2 to make the red ones? Yes. Not... What? Do you consume the part 2 to make the red ones, or vehicle part 2? Vehicle part 2 does not require any construction parts. But Yes, I do, but everything that comes out will be 50-50 split between here. Right, so this is filling up, and when it backfills, then more will go in here. This is actually backfilled. That's crazy. Almost 99%. Very close. Is this? Oh, these are actually keeping full. Ha! Because of our Danish weather. Oh, how I wish I could get you to go right there. And also focus on waste. I mean, that might be the stuff. Let me just see if I can force you in here and dig this out. That would be lovely. Yes. Scoop. No! I wish I could. Ah, okay. How do I make you scoop there? I've said you... man. I don't know. Make a separate mind control tile and assign excavator to it. Yeah, no, it sucks. That's actually one of the things. Oh, hold on. I can just use this one. Oh, no. Someone actually decided to do the good job here. Hey, that is the one we chose. It was just kind of doing something else first. Yeah. And it's actually scooping a little bit inside, which is not what I wanted. And I have to remember what it is I wanted. I wanted this one. I just want to place this. So I just need a little bit scoop, little scoop more. Just a little scoop more. You can do it. Little scoop more. And you're gone. Oh, you're doing great. You're doing phenomenal. You're doing so great that I kind of want to get you to continue, but then we get into all sorts of other problems. Like, this is too high for one. Overlapping with terrain. Designation, but I think it's working, right? I think I could place it here. Let's get it a little bit scoop more. Yeah. If I can just get the full scoop in here so that this one... there. Just slowly looking at this. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. And you're done. Yeah. Woohoo! Sweet. And now I didn't need to do this, right? No. What are you waiting for? What are you up to? You got a little bit of that? I just delete it. That is gonna happen over here. That's why I tried to avoid it, but you got a little scoop there. Maybe... It's actually been pretty good at leveling. And how much have we thrown out here? Hard to say, like this little bulge, I guess, and then a little more here. Oh, change back the targeted. It doesn't really matter, but you're right. It's technically correct. Or technically incorrect. Dig out compost. That's a weird thing. Right, I'm gonna need to get this out of the way. Okay, so glass build is still not happening. In order for us to make glass, we need to make research. Next research. Let's add that one. Next research is paper. Chemical plant. Okay, what is the process? Wood chips and limestone and steam high gives paper. And a boiler. We also have the water recovery, by the way. But it's not worth doing anything, changing our power plant until we also get the power generation 3. This is not enough of a boon to go in, but when we can get both the cooling tower and the power generation, then definitely we'll do this. So, should I try looking at this? Shredder is probably making wood chips. Yes. Okay. And then 12 paper. Let's have a look at what paper is needed for. It's only needed for one thing. And that means we just need... It's funny how there's a chemical plant too as well. But we'll get a chemical plant that makes paper. We'll just make it at ratio. No, we'll just make one. How about copper acid instead of water? I don't have an acid production. Sulfur. We don't have sulfur being done anywhere. That would come from when we start working with the sour water. Sour water stripper. We actually have that. Sour water stripper. That's the saddest stripper name ever. But I guess there's a new large generator. Yeah. Is it break time? It is break time, but luckily we have 2 hours. I really enjoy that I can play this game this slowly. It's one of those things as a content creator, I'm always just like, oh, I should be doing more, I should be doing more. But it's a nice base. It works. It doesn't fall apart all the time. I'm not putting out fires, and we can sort of start a new project and then we'll do a little design and eventually we'll get a new thing, new module working. And we'll move forward. We don't actually take steps backwards at this time. We're only making steps forward, which is different from usual in this game. Usually that's half of the steps are backwards or backtracing and fixing things that were broken. You should see my base. I don't know. Is it larger? It should. It must grow larger for sure. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Welcome back. You can't build on dumped waste. That's interesting. Not at all. I mean, I know you couldn't build these ones, but this is not fertile. But what about something as boring as a vehicle depot? No, you can build it. See? This is all trash. Trash island. It's a problem for future generations. We're in year 104, so, you know. Can't build on waste anymore? It's probably like built as like fertile ground. Doesn't count as fertile ground, maybe? I don't know. How is this one coming along? Ugh, not well. Not well at all. You? It is slow. And we also need to keep sending things out. Are we running out? That's it. We're done. We can't explore anymore until we get better stuff. Wasn't it? We found a radar, but I don't know where we can put it in. So waste becomes landfill and starts to pollute. Okay. I mean, this is also very wasteful. Right, so let's, we got organic fertilizer, that's all good. We got the captain's building, we can upgrade it. It's pretty expensive, but look at that. Look how filthy rich we are. And that's the most important thing, is getting a nice house for me. This, and this one. Get those out. And there. This copper should be put into that one eventually. And that will definitely start going. Some of this is also like weirdly low upgrades. But every time we get a new vehicle, it gets some spare parts. So we don't really need to make any more. And we could upgrade these. When, oh, I see you. I see you. Ha! That is crazy. If we manage to mitigate an imminent maintenance disaster before it actually happens. Look at that. It's minus 35. Minus 35. If we mitigate this before it happens, I am proud of myself. There we go. Can you connect the island and pump out the water? I don't think you can pump out the water, but I can think you can just raise the water, raise the land above the water, and then it'll be fine. Woohoo! There's a little bit of a overflow here. Whoa, it just jumped to 65. That's obviously because it got more storage as well. I was like panicking where it all went. And then I guess this can be upgraded and this can be upgraded. Good. Right. Glass? Nope. Science. Science is probably what we want to do, right? So if we want to make the next science, that was... Oh, it was... Sorry. Paper. Paper. It's paper we want to do. Where do we want to make paper? This would be a good papery. Let's look at... Oops. Let's get a paper mill. The logical thing of where things are. General machines. I mean, can you make paper? And this is... Nope. Nope. Summer water stripper. It's a chemical plant. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Let's park it here in the corner. And let's say that's the only thing we can do. So we need where would that be? A shredder. Ooh, I have a concrete mixer too. Oh. Wow. So much for... And that's just twice as fast, I would imagine. I for upgrades. There we go. And then we just pause these. Unpause these. And... And just like that, we think we doubled it. Although now it's 18 plus 18, that's 36. This segment here actually needs to be upgraded. What? Yes. Just that segment. And then it's fine. Easy. We just double our concrete. You just upgrade the assembly machines, but the belt can't feed them as is. Really? 18 plus 18 plus 18 is good. This is okay. This part? 24, 24, 24. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, our iron is kind of lackluster, which is kind of because... Yeah. So we'll start by upgrading this, which will get us more. But I agree. This segment here and this segment here have to be increased, because this is 24 times 3. That's potentially 72 going this way. This is potentially 72 coming in, but as long as some go into the first, then it's not a problem. And then nothing else is higher quantity. Yeah. I think that's good. Time for steel machine parts. I have steel. Steel's here. And it's this one we're looking at. So where do we find... We're looking for the shredder. What would a shredder be? Ah, it's a trash thingy. Huh. Doesn't do much. And we then need some steam. And where do we get the steam from? We get the steam is under water, I guess. Either a gas boiler or a normal boiler. Here's the question then. Flip. Can I boil? 48. Ah, I can. Oh, I can burn wood chips, but I can't burn wood? I cannot burn wood in a boiler? But I can burn wood chips. Anyway, that is... How much do we need? We need 1.5. Okay, never mind. This is easily done. So this is brilliant. I like it. So you go in here and you go in there. Great, and then some water inbound, which is what we have here. And then all you get is paper. And we are going to need a box. Box. Box of this. And a load of empty. The water comes in. It's not really used for very much, so I'm just going to build it. People are dying. Ah! Food. What? People are dying. Get them undeaded. Health boost. Mild flu. Eviction. Health is low. Required -1. Okay. Industrial, I don't know. Oh, it means that we can get up to tier 3 now, which is not really relevant right now. And 24 servants in here. Oof. But we're good. We're good. And the mild flu is still there. Thank you. Yeah, the boiler is super overdoing, but I can't really do anything less than that. And this will now be paper. Alert when empty. Sure. And then the only thing I'm missing is water, but water is luckily super easy to get. So this little thing, let's copy it instead. Where do we think, where would be a nice place to have it? Somewhere that's super useless, but not that far away and has water nearby. Not on this one. I can just build it here, right? Yeah, I think this is a nice little build. Boop. All good. Oh, that's not good. Why? Forgot limestone. Ah, now you tell me. Where do we get the limestone again? Ah, damn it. Ah. I'm gonna try to salvage this. Tofu. I'm just gonna get tofu in here instead. We're gonna be burning our tofu. Limestone. And these two are going away. And then under trash, it's a shredder. I don't like it blocking, because then I'm going to look at that warning forever and ever. I'm kind of really allergic to that. But it would just be a lot easier just doing this way. That's 100% possible. What if I was the wrong way? Looks like it's the right way. Just go one further toward the limestone belt. Huh? That doesn't make sense. It's still going to be here. I'd have to go that way, but then it overlaps with the limestone belt. That's the part. That's why I had to move it. But that means, it's basically what it means is that everything has to be moved over by one tile. Yep. And let's see. Like this, I guess. Yes. And then I can... All that for a tiny warning that no one will ever see. But I'll know it. I know it's there. Good. And what was it again we wanted? I forgot. Boiler. That was not the rotate button. And try again. Here. Flip. Rotate. There. And the wood chips in here. Chips. And we can then get this connected. Yep. And that is pretty much it. Smokestack. That's it. Any more things I've forgotten? Or can I build it again? That. You have this chips here. You got what you wanted. That one empty. Let's just go. What could possibly go wrong? Now this is gonna get an import route from that one. And you're also gonna get another import route too. Yeah. But not only assigned. Going to sleep. All right, Mr. Emily. Good night. What could go wrong? Do you want a list? Yeah. Thank you for joining, Mr. Emily. And that is still a problem. It's not because this is already filled up. It's close though, but it's not there yet. That's wrong. It's gonna be actually do the N for leveling. There. On this part, edit area. We don't need to have anything down here anymore, so we can just go like that. Oh, that's not a good idea, I think. Because we really want them to do this part first and not sort of start on this junk. Yeah, let's hope that the stuff coming from here will get the closest. I think that's how it works. No supply of that. What? Okay, that's legacy. Paper. Now that's worrying. Why is coal not working? Because they're going around and mainly doing this junk. Hey, but the good news is nothing. Let's focus on actually getting stuff done here. There we go. And please work. Kidding me? Why does it not work? Oh, maybe it's this part. Still. That is definitely a new thing that you can't put that on top of the other part. Yeah. And maybe I just took out one too many. There. They do need to be able to get in here. There. Now they can get in. And what is also super important is that I clean up this level before I dig further down. He said, and then started going even further down. Don't like it going around, so maybe I should have this become a ramp instead. So they can go in here, go up to the ramp, and then clean up this area here. Upgrading excavators create more loads for trucks. Yes, they load the trucks faster by just a single scoop, which is good. But the problem was that they were moving around here and they are sort of digging less coal and more dirt. And yeah, now as they go down here, then shorter travel times or travel distance, much better. What happens if you don't use retaining walls? It just becomes a slope, basically, like this. This is the natural slope for... And this is also a cool thing, because the natural slope is different for dirt, rock, gold, sand. Sand has a very flat slope, but some things like rock has a more steep slope, and some things have a very deep, very high slope. Is it 4 or 5? It's 5. It's 5 for retaining walls, but I don't do more than 4. So you can see coal has a much steeper slope here than, for example, the natural ground. Which I think is like such an irrelevant thing, but you know, nice. It's nice. And let's do that one. And let's do that one. We want to get all of these updated eventually. Right. We got paper. Why did we get paper? We got paper because this... lab equipment, and next one is not happening. No. Oh, right. I'm still researching it. Ah, okay. Steel and paper. Okay. Paper will just be... I guess paper will just be a single line in, I guess. And now this will go in here. Then it'll also get some steel, so that we might as well start getting the steel, because that's right here. And then the last one is the paper that comes in. Oh my god, why? Okay, I'm thinking this thing here would fit so much better right there. But on the other hand, that's also incorrect, because it's more important, this space, because that's for busing. But I think we can just get somehow... Do we take this by belt? Let's take it by belt, but then I can't really figure out where to get that belt from. Get paper by truck. It's... You're right. I mean, there are arguments for both cases, and the truck argument is... It's super low quantity, right? How much is it? It's 6 per min. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever need more than 2 labs. That will be paper. So I get steel in, I get that, and the only thing is that goes in here. And as soon as we get this, we are working towards what is the most important research we can get next year. It's probably the power generation. Yes? Well, I'm not going to take it now. Or what else? Ship bridge. Naphtha processing is also important. Hydrogen processing. Glass making. Ah, hold on. Glass making. Speaking of glass. Why did this one just double up in... It was 20 to 40, now it's 40 to 80. That's 50 to 80, but... I guess we just built. There. Research lab. Woo! Oh, these ones also have to be upgraded, but they also need some of the good ones. So you're not going to do this. You are instead going to... that one. Yeah. And this is now consuming 24. This one is making 24. So it's one of these to one of these. Okay. And then I will get you in there and remove that. And remove that. These will also be upgraded. Which isn't going to happen until this is inbound. This and that little bit. Yep. So now we get steel inbound. And if I could take... Nope. Really? How do we not have 3 yellow inserts? Oh, we did have it almost. For a short while we had it. So recycling is... Yes, but recycling is such a massive setup that it's super good, no doubt. Just takes a little bit of time. Right, so now I need to build 20 plus 20. So these two get upgraded. There. And once they're upgraded, then it's going to be good. But I can't take this belt out yet, because if I take the belt out, then it stops being accessible for robots, not robots, for stuff. Ooh, no research. That's bad. I guess this was this is a thing. Compactor. What does compactor do? Presses loose items into compact units for easier transportation. A shredder can be used to restore compacted products back to their uncompacted state. Oh. That's weird. Like transporting things over long distances. Recyclable, I can see that for sure. It's the stacker, yeah. Interesting. That's new. Large generator, sure. I just realized the mistake, didn't I? These ones are still working, but they're not. I mean, they're idling. Yep. U-shape to unit belt. Oh, that's interesting. But that's, I mean, in and of itself, it's not particularly interesting. But pretty good. Hey, we got the first one. Now we just need 8 more or 12 more. Hey, you got it. So you can just press this button now. Why not? Oh, I didn't have it yet. It's 4. No, it's good here. Cool. There. And you should be getting... Really? Have we run out of this already? We ran out. No. What? Why? Is steel not coming in? No, it's this one not coming. Why are you not coming in? That's here? Why are you not coming in? Panic? Because someone's been shredding it and trading it. Oops. There, they get 2 vehicles each. And how are we doing on the vehicle upgrade? Still a long way off. This takes way longer than I had anticipated, and it is here. And this is as fast as it can go. It is the... yeah. Oh, I'm thinking if I upgrade here, then I can use steel instead of iron for this, and then I'll save a lot of iron. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'll try that. But not right now. Not right now. This one needs to be upgraded first. This has 19 remaining. Go, go, go. Coal to old oil facility takes a longer route. Maybe move rubber. It's also for the old distillery, and yeah, it kind of sucks, but I don't know. I don't feel that's particularly important. Oh, this one I like. This one I really like. That's good. So I wish I could sort of prioritize a little bit over here. I can just disable this part. Yeah. What are all these doing? They're full of coal, so that's perfect. That's what they should be. Oh, I'm actually thinking of something. Couldn't I do like a little bit of logistics shenanigans here? This is an import route from this, and that goes to... Oh, it doesn't work. That would be so cool though if they could hook up to a single location. And oh, I can actually do it. I can let this be full, and then this exporting to you and you. Those are the only ones that require that. So now I'm basically saying this is just generally requesting, and this is super providing. And let's see if it works. So it moves over here. All of this will now be picked up and provided over to these locations. This is saying exclusive, so it can only come from there. And this one can only come from there. I think that's correct. Ta-da! It working. And we got the signs. Kind of wasted to do this, use this kind of signs on the previous year. I found you on YouTube a few weeks ago, casually found you on here, and I'm somehow a sub and I don't even follow. Congratulations and welcome. It must be destiny. So, but welcome, and now you're here. Now you have to stick around. Just water resource getting low. Is that yeah? Oops. Yay! Look at this. This is where we can make a new shipyard, because this will be our future big chemical plant. This is bleh, but we'll build a big one here. Yeah. That one we don't have any. Low supply of mechanical parts. Why? Didn't I? Oh, right. I said I wanted to upgrade them, but I didn't. But once I upgrade, I think I get access to the steel version of it. And if I use the steel version, then it'll be better. I think. It'll use less than half of... It'll use half the steel, but create more. Let's see. This is 15 to 12. Okay. And if I look at that one, 12 to 24. So it's 24 iron to 24 here. Yep. What? New bacon shipyard? What? I could actually move the shipyard over here. I don't know how that works, but it would be nicer so I can continue to make a smooth line. And my city, I'd like to continue. Yeah, this is bad news. Ah, it's because of these two as well. Yeah. I really wish this was a prioritized one. But this is, yeah. Okay, here. Now they merge here into that. So that means this is full, and then it goes half from this reservoir and half from here. I guess that's okay. Fortunately, I can't make it a priority. It would be nice to have priority up here in higher up. How is this not working? It looks like it. Oh, that's some weird crap on the belt. I don't get that. Oh, that's... Oh, right. When I replaced it, I forgot to empty the belt. Pause pumps for a while. I'll maybe concede to pumping one. Pause one of them. Because this is my water going into my city, so it's kind of important. And it is consuming more than... It's consuming 61. There we go. Now they will actually start working on the stuff that they should have been working on. Is this updated? Yes, it is. So let's do that one instead. This one is not updated. Very much like this one to be updated soon. Why is there alert on this? Notify if empty. But you shouldn't be complaining now. Oh, it just looks like warnings. It's not. Low unit storage. That one. Mine control tower has mined out its area. Really? Nice. Whatever are you gonna do? What are you gonna do then? I have no idea. What do I need terraformed? Huh. I don't know. I don't know. What would we need to see? It's super flat, this place, so I don't know what I actually need to dig out. Everything. All right, well, looking at it like that, then you have a point. I can square this one. And we're still a little bit away from this actually being a thing. What about we go to N here? This is the terraforming, the up and down. Nope, it's completely good. I don't want to go closer here because I can do maybe like that, but that's it. Aside from this, I think we can go like that. Oh yeah, that's actually not what I want. Then here's just the mining. I just want to mine this part. I don't want to actually landfill this area, at least yet. But I want to landfill this area, so it's an open area, it's the right level, and it is a square side. That means that's good for whatever we need coming in later on from ships. So that's the point of that. All right, back to our mechanical parts. You are mechanical parts, and you will also be those kind of mechanical parts. Great. And I don't need this. Poof. And I don't need you. And this will now be 24 plus 24. So it's still going to be a normal belt. And the question is, how much are we consuming? Not much. Oh, I think we're out of that one. It's expensive. Oh, look at how much glass I have. That's kind of ridiculous how much glass I've managed to wrangle here. So why are you not working? Steel. Ah, just get steel then. Can't really get steel in here in any reasonable manner. So I kind of have to make do with... I mean, I can put steel in here. Don't like it. And glass is still the same. Glass should also be here then. No. No, I this is completely outlawed. Don't do that. More bigger trucks. I know, no, but sorry, we're still working. So queuing up something else now is not working. But I guess it's the extremely busy. Are there any of these jobs that don't seem particularly significant? The slag, I can't really get rid of it. Where is our... They're still working on munching this whole thing. Fuel station got built. Great. More reckless drivers. Is it the number of reckless drivers you want to increase, or is it the amount of recklessness that each driver is exhibiting that you'd want to see increased? Because it's not the same thing. Does upgrading vehicles recover some components? Yes, it does. It does. It refunds, I would say 75% would be my guess, but it does refund some things. I don't understand how this is not made. I guess it's the extremely busy part. How many do we have up here? 10. I think that might be too much, but it might not be. I really wish one of them would start working on this stuff up here. There you go. And move you up there. Hopefully that will entice you to use that. Partial load still turned on? Nope. I have... it was only in my YouTube episode I turned it off. Thank you, Notorious. That's a good point. High quality of slag. That's because we are unable to dump it because we don't have enough vehicles. Should I just... Maybe these diggers are not the most important ones. And the question is whether I should be building a few of these and just... And also then the next one is, which ones will we replace first? What are the most... which ones are the most busy ones? Is it just any random one that we replace, or... Yeah, but the thing is, like, see how many I have. I have 16 of them, and I'm not getting any. So I can't add more big vehicles until I have more iron coming in. I don't have more iron coming in because I don't have any or steel coming in, or glass for that matter, because I don't have enough vehicles to do it. And that's why I wanted to just make a little vehicle just so that we can get on with it, get something going. Dedicate to slag dump. That's, don't know how I would do that, because you can add a vehicle here to one of these, but you can't add a vehicle to anything else. So but it does seem like we could add one here, but then I'd also have to have one here, and then it's like that's a lot of vehicles being used for something like this dedicated. Like, I sometimes do it for here because that is kind of important not to have issues. And then the question is, do I replace or do I add? I think I add. I wish I could sort of... Okay, now I've just marked this a little lower priority, so it gets a little more important. There. Yay, it's going. We got a good load there, good load there. Good. So now it's working, and that'll help a little bit. Automate some truck jobs with belts. Maybe the bus isn't big enough. What? To automate some truck jobs with belts. Automate some truck jobs with belts. Don't understand that. What I do need is a way to automate also the glass, but I don't have the glass yet. Compactor. We have all these things that are coming in. Yeah, that's... Do I want this part? No, the copper is fine. We even have too much copper. And you're still, despite one of these being assigned, then still not even. Where are you?
Welcome back.
There you are.
Your steadfast loyalty.
Don
is
Doggy,
greatly
thank you for the 5
appreciated.
months. Okay, they are down to busy. And when they get stable, then it's going to be happy. So it's only a 20 here, and like... So clearly my issue here is the fact that I am trying to... What am I trying to... I need steel in here. I guess you could turn this one. If I turned it, then I could get steel and glass in here, because the next one is obviously going to be glass.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
This is
appreciated.
definitely going to be glass. Eventually. There. Hey, Brian DH, thank you for the 3 months. Glass is not coming from anywhere, because glass doesn't really technically exist yet. That's a weird way of saying it, but I think glass is just located here, because we've been just trading it. But I think I want to place a location for glass so that it can go on the bus, because I need it on the bus. That will be the glass bus. Then all of this needs to be changed. Yeah, let's do it. Go away. Go away with you. Go away with you. gonna be this way. And nope. And no, it's vehicle parts. Yes. So we're gonna get here. Then at fuck. That's not good. Ah. Hmm. So let's see. What is it? We need steel and glass coming in. And then we need here. 1, 2. Press R to go here. There we go. Take this one out and go up. Oh, right. Press R again. We want it to snap. Right. So that will now give us delete that. Delete that. And that will be ta-da. That was a long and arduous making building be below all that. There's another problem with this, I guess. And that is, what about all those extra parts? All these parts, they are not getting back in with this upper iteration here. And they will continue to come, so. No, you go here. And these two go here. And then that goes away. Perfect. There. So that goes in like 50-50. I guess we're good to go. Let's fire it up and start from this side. Wonder how long we can keep spamming and actually getting things in. Oh, we got it all. We got it all. That should be it. So we'll be bringing something in here. And this will be getting something out. And what are we not getting? That's the glass is not coming, but it's coming. It's coming. Right? We'll just do that. Damn, it's a cheap way of making it. Well, it's not really cheap. Captain still has belts now. Last time I checked on it seemed to be pure truck activity. Then you have not checked the right thing. Sorry to say. That is, it's had belts since its inception. Are we out of... Oh, no. How's that a thing? Okay, well, I guess upgrade. Upgrade and upgrade. No, not the last one. Because this will be 24 plus 24. That's 48 plus 12. That's 60. So that'll be a full belt. Yep, much better. Northwest. I think it's good. Everything is level 3. This one as well. Yeah. Put the tick on to see market to empty it. Alright, cool. Yes, of course. Which means this one doesn't have to be greedy. It can just be passive. If the other one pushes, this one doesn't have to pull. That one is coming in here. That's great because we're getting all of these. They go in. They are in here. And we just need our glass going in. Yay, Glasgow. In. Water resource low. Still. But is it getting less or more? Shouldn't this one say how much is left? 4,500. It's holding steady. Ish. How about this? You have to do this. You have to continue to do this. I don't know if I want to add more vehicles or I actually want to replace vehicles. I think I want to replace vehicles. But how do I do that? And I just take a random one and go replace. That's kind of not great. I can... Available to assign those ones. There. That's 2. 3. This doesn't seem like a super consistent way of doing it. Like, I have to catch them all. It's Pokemon. Don't worry, Tim. It's good to validate. How are we not getting enough of this? Huh. That's very busy. Too busy to make sure that you have enough concrete. That sucks. And this one is now working 6. And this one is producing 3. But it also has a gigantic extra thing. But let's at least make it up to same speed. Great. Got something here, got something there. Great. Concrete slabs, electronics. It's a little bit weird why the electronics suddenly disappeared. Don't know. But electronics there. Come on, eat it. Eat, eat, eat. Is this working? Now we have the electronics here. Also weird. That should keep this one going for quite a while. And there's still nothing we can do in terms of that. We have large generator. We have a lot of stuff here. But shouldn't we... Which one did I say that was the most important one? The power? Or the naphtha? No, not the naphtha. Glass mixing would be nice. Save, break, yes. I think I'd rather do this. And cancel that. And get this first. Yeah. And I forgot glass. There. It is a really well organized city for once. 14. There. Good. And we have 1 more hour to go. So thank you for watching so far. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Then we'll see what we can get fixed in the last hour. And welcome back. Thank you all for joining, also including this late. I just saw a little bit earlier there was a new protector of the path joining, maybe someone who wants access to the save games. All of these save games are available for patron supporters. That means I have decided not to make blueprints. If I want to make blueprints, then I'll make it for the corresponding YouTube video. But if you want to get this part, then I wouldn't even know how to make a blueprint out of this. But stuff like this might be like, ah, that's a cool concrete build. And patrons, you can just grab the save game and copy paste it from there. It's a lot easier for me to maintain, so easy is good. And 10,000 useless democracy points. Have you had problems with supporters and or moderators that are too demanding of your attention? Yes, I have. There you go. That's it. I answered the question. We ended up with a bus, of course. And of course we did. Oh, right. I'm doing like this. Ta-da! But I mean, it's not going to be at some point when we have some of these converted, then oh, hold on. Do we actually have some? Ah, look at that. We have them cool ones. Look at that. How are you doing? Transporting 28 potatoes. Well, that's not super impressive. Now, do we always end up with a bus? I mean, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. I guess you want the engineering approach of fix it until it breaks. That was obviously not intended to spark conversation. No. I want to answer it, but I also just want to be a little bit more careful about answering that question, because it's easy to seem like you don't want attention, and obviously I live by attention, but the attention that I don't like is random Discord messages that go like, I tried your blueprint in DSP and it doesn't really work. Can you help me? Like, no, I can't. And it's that part where some people, and it's of course, and I would imagine that it's mainly younger people, like maybe you're 12 years old, you just got Factorio and you're stuck and you go like, oh, this guy, okay, well, please help. But I would think that most adults could sort of realize that maybe it doesn't really make sense for me to sit down and just do one-on-one brainstorming and troubleshooting with someone for as part of just who just out of the blue contact me on Discord. I think these need to go back in action because I would imagine we're going to need more steel. Yep, we're actually running low on steel, so go, go, go. You do say that you're a tutorial. Yes, but a tutorial, that's not the same as a... I didn't say I am your private assistant, personal assistant for any and all problems you have. And but that's the thing, right? It's hard when people get like... It's someone who comes to me because they think I'm an authority on the topic and they want help. And declining someone who wants help is never good, but it's... If it's something specific, if it's something I can answer, then sure, I'll answer. But I don't want to, and this is also the unfortunate part, is that sometimes you give a little bit and then you get dragged in. Then you go like, I can't find this blueprint that you used in that video. And I go like, let me just check that it's there, because it might not, or maybe I forgot it. You're like, yeah, okay, it's there. Okay, let me... Here we go. Here's the blueprint. This is, and then it doesn't really work. Is that an old version of it? I'm like, it should work. It's Factory Masterclass. It's gonna work. Like, no, it works. It's updated. Oh, okay. Look at the screenshot. Like it seems like it's not really working. I'm like, now I'm just spending 15 minutes on not doing anything, right? And it's that kind of thing where. And then you just look at the screenshot and go, it looks like you have trees there. And if you press shift, then, yeah, I tried that. It doesn't work. Like, oh my God, now I'm stuck. So most of the time, it's honestly easier to just say, try ask in Discord. And that's really the difficult part, right? I think that the community as a whole has been very helpful in various game chats. Even there are some very entitled people asking questions. Yes, there are some really nice people there. And I do think I have to also, I don't know if I have to, but I do also look at it in a different perspective. Then if someone is having an issue and then I spend the time on fixing that for that one person, I should be thinking about it from a content perspective and go like, okay, well, that's actually funny. That's the third time someone has said, I don't understand how to use something. Maybe it's better for me to make a tutorial of it instead of spending that one-on-one time, then go back and go, hey, people have been asking me how to use buffer chests. So here's a tutorial. Don't. Or something such as that. It's a tutoring fee. No, tutoring fee would be an absolute insane prospect. Why? Well, it's just not a good deal for me, generally. Still holding steady. It was 4,500. So I think we found a balance here. Even though on the surface it can be obviously better to do that because the hourly wage for that would be better than whatever YouTube video I would be making that day. Because generally, when I make a YouTube video, I'm happy if it gets 10,000 views. 10,000 views is $10. But I spent 4 hours on a video. So, you know, it's not the YouTube videos that sort of in and of themselves in ad revenue sort of add up. There. And with this one done, then we should be seeing this one going up to 1.5 and 1.5. And I don't know why electricity is higher than that. Maybe because, yeah. To ask a question in the veins of, do you have issues with people asking questions? That is where my mind went first. I mean, I know that it was Factory Musculature was kind of, it was a little bit of a troll attempt, like the irony of a moderator asking if the moderators ask too many questions, right? And those about crude oil. It's odd that they're not actually unloading even. Well, they're not. I don't know. Maybe it's not odd. It should be unloading evenly. Has YouTube money dropped off that bad per 1K view? That's about dollar 1K view. It's, yeah. Maybe two? Maybe $2 on a good day. All right, let's clear this out. And we have good stockpile, and they are going in here. All right, so maybe I will just trade a little bit here. Yep, and there we go. That will enable us to get this. And then I really want to build the farm. So this will be the road, but I also think the road would like to be a little further up, because this goes very much on one side of the island. Maybe that's okay, going on one side of the island. Don't know. Low support of coal. That's not good. Why is coal low again? Ah, it's low because it's now not grabbing this. But I do need it to go up here as well. There. No. Let's read $100 an hour. That reads out the undedicated. No, it's the thing is, it's still not worth it. I mean, it's still not worth it from a different perspective. Like, I could easily make $100 an hour. I could, maybe not so easily anymore because I've been out of the loop. But if I was charging as a consultant with my competencies, I would be charging €150 an hour. And it wouldn't be a problem to get a full-time job. Maybe not anymore because I've been out of the loop for a long time. But with my credentials and with my experience, that's the price range. The thing is, aside from just the fun part of it, making a YouTube video is buying a lottery ticket. So some videos are going to be much better. Most videos are not, but some videos will be really good. What loop? The loop of a corporate business. Been doing this for 4.5 years full time. So my pretty sure my lead enterprise architecture on Azure platform is not worth the paper it wasn't written on after 4.5 years out of the loop. Pretty sure Azure has moved so far that it is unrecognizable to me. So you know, it is it's not very very useful. And also sort of general management and all that stuff, like business innovation and that kind of thing. So basically, Stunned Peanut, while that 1 year at the lowest patron setting can offset 1K, 10K views, don't know what YouTube is thinking with the pay. That's fine. I mean, you're not supposed to be making a living off of a channel my size. That's why patrons and Twitch hype trains mean everything. Because if I had to live off of YouTube views, that just wouldn't make sense. That's how it works. Azure DevOps. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, well there we go already. 10,000 views. I'm just in doubt because you're so certain of it. Yeah, it's correct. It's on average at this time of year, it's about $2.50 per 1,000 views. So it's $25 for 10,000 views. Yes, new today. You're right. $25 for a. That's what I'm thinking. A good video. It breaks 10,000 views. But as Epic is saying, the YouTube videos are largely why the patrons renew their pledges, so YouTube content is not entirely for ad revenue. Exactly. It's also how I get people to join here on stream, and then maybe someone comes in and goes like, hey, subscription, you know, it all adds up. And that's the business model, not YouTube ad revenue. And that's fine. It works. Why must miniature particle colliders be so expensive? Yeah. They're miniature. What's the problem? They should be cheap and small. Did we get all of this out? Yes. Tree harvester has nothing to harvest. Great, I think. We'll take this part. Harvest that. Now, the moment of truth. I'm actually... Oops. Like this? Or do I want to make it even... See, I do really want to have it retracted a little bit more if I can. Because the stuff behind is not going to be useful. I think this is a perfect spot. Maybe not. Maybe a little bit too far back. Oops. 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 Here. Power generation 3. I think I like this. This also means that this beautiful ramp is going to move. But it could. I mean, at least it could be widened. Yeah. So let's build this. And I'm going to try to get all this done in the middle. Because they won't be able to drive in here. I don't know what these are going to be filtering, but I just know that it's now going to be filter. You didn't copy everything. Cliffside. I know I didn't copy this part, but that wouldn't make sense because it has to be within this area here. Can't wait for YouTube with this huge. 1 water pumper to 2 farms. I mean, I'm basically saying there's no way that I can support more than 4 to 6 pumps. So I'm just saying this. Also, some of these are, like this one is left fallow on every other cycle. So it'll use less water on average. 21, 21, 32, 32, that's... Right. That one, that's going to be 52, 55. And 70 something. 77, 78. And nothing over here. So 78 times 2, that's 160. And each of these are producing about 50 each. So I do have enough for now, but I don't have enough for forever. Let's take this out and figure out what we're gonna do about this. Building it here is kind of, well, anyway, it's a small build, so I can build it wherever I want, and I can take it out when I need it. That's not smart, is it? Having this at ground level. That's the worst solution to this problem. There. Off you go. Asking because new players are just kind of watching. Oh, right. Wasn't it more like more than 3-4 pumps to drain the reservoir? I think it's like 6, 4. Like when I'm down here, this 4 is holding steady. No, it's not. 5 was definitely draining. 4 is so maybe I don't need to build all of this, but damn, I like to build all of this. This is so cool. Okay, what is the coal issue? What seems to be the issue with the coal? Let's look at this. Just keep. That is not allowed. There. And actually, it's the ones that drive around like randomly here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Not you. But you. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Got 10 queued up. That should be about reasonable amounts. This is the part we're looking for. Just level this one in, and I'm gonna have to endure the fact that they're not really getting all the coal that they'd like to get, but I need to get this cleaned up. Also the part when it's they dig out here and it slightly drains on the inside. Back. Hey, Guardian Dragon Lion. Guardian Dragon Lion. Whew. Got the zoomies here. These really want to be bigger as well. These trucks. That is also a problem. We have a sand castle here. Maybe we can just take this and replicate it over here, and then here. Unfortunately, oops. Oh, it's the wrong kind of belt, isn't it? Oh, I need the other one. Which one is the Which one is it to make sure that it doesn't... It's F? Yes, F. Okay, that's a weird one. Never mind, I forgot that. I forgot my dislike for that. Should still be able to go underneath here, I hope. Open that one. And get this one done. 31, that's a bit much, but... And now it's no longer a problem. Damn it. Ignore it. Did I just solve a problem that was not really needed to solve? I think I did. Yeah. Don't think I needed to solve this problem. And if I did, I could just solve it in a different way. I could just do this and go. Now. Where's the dirt? You're dirt. And you're also dirt. And you're not dirt anymore. You are just sand. And I guess you'll be sand as well. And then I just cut it off here. And go, go. Easier. Ah, you... Ah. And this can never be fixed again. Okay, well, guess that's not a great idea after all. I thought it was good enough, but it was not. See, now I can't build it here because it's too far down. Now that will lead... this is the worst part about this, that you just end up in a situation where it cannot be fixed. Then I have to build it like this, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, stop that. Stop. Stop. Hmm. I'll hate it forever. Yeah, make a slope. Yeah, I could landfill that one. This one's also sort of cracking-ish. But I'm going to leave this one off and then... Don't know how to do this, but problems abound. Yeah. And the question is then, like... I would like to build this part, right? That would be super nice, except I can't build it over there. So I can build this, but like this thing, like if we dig this out, will I be able to take this, or do I sort of have to scratch a little from the sun without the whole thing collapsing? So there's I don't know. There's always been it's too much or micromanagement to fix it or to maintain it. I've always been struggling with that for sure. How are we doing here? Well, not good. We need a little bit more of everything. Is there any way that we could get some of it working? We built on top of each other. No. They have to sort of be like one tile away from each other. You can dig next to the wall, but not flat square. Use sloped square instead. Okay. But that also depends on how deep you're building, or, yeah. I guess. How's this one? Yeah, there's a little bit of a queue here. All right, let's see. Collapse due to uneven terrain. This is low on construction parts 2. Low supply of coal. That's not so hot. That's actually kind of problematic. And it's just because we're not getting very much coal out of this. This is the first one we get, and sand. At least we get rid of all of this part here. Easy. And all of them just have to go over there. And let me see. All of these 4 ones are big. An intermediate in between. Like this. It's actually not a bad idea. The question is just like how many. Like that's the top. Whoops. I'm thinking this is halfway for the tall one. Okay, between here and here, then that should be halfway. And then this doesn't work. I don't know, I can try this. I don't want to slope this down as well. Maybe that would be cool if I did, but I don't know. That went down too fast. Oh, this one was supposed to be higher. Ugh, they're all supposed to be higher. Like this. I don't know what the point of this is, by the way. So, kind of don't really know why. Alright, never mind. And this is what we really want to build. And we don't have trees. Tree harvesters are running out. So I guess tree harvesters, they can continue on this part here. There. There. No coal. Mine control tower has no designation. Okay. Oh, right, because... Oh, I can't get any further. Damn. I can't get both. Thank goodness I have my DSP going through my laptop, but it kind of sucks when I'm using my TV and bigger screen and the power goes out for half a second while I'm flying through space. Okay. Hope you're okay. This is fine, and... I'm thinking that this is actually also holding back everything else. Nope. They have still good on both lines here. So everything is flowing, and this is not getting as much as I like. And why? Because I'm not getting anything here. And why? Because I'm not getting... Oh, they ran out. Oops. Yeah, so get on with it. This one is full, which is also good because, yeah. Then as soon as this one sort of backfills all the way here, then it'll just go more. Copper line is empty. That's weird. Why? Because coal's maybe empty? Maybe we're just not building enough, so... Let's do this. That's all normal builds, so... Done. Almost done. Oh, this is... I need to get 2. That's the only thing missing, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, so we have lack of wood coming in. Is that wood coming in? It is. You're gonna get an upgrade as a reward. Everyone gets an update. You're already scheduled for upgrade. Let's see how many we got. 8 available to assign. Good. And 2 of them are assigned to mining operations. Okay, so that's really bad. Huh. That is the worst place it could be done. Huh. Okay. That was definitely not worth upgrading. Let's have a look at anything else. Where are you? You are here. That's also completely useless. I want them to be out here idle. Assigned to buildings? Oh no. Well, I guess this is empty. Let's get these out actually. There. Upgrade your coal trucks. Yeah. I mean, I'm upgrading everything. Everything here is scheduled for upgrades, but there's a long line. See? Almost all of them are scheduled for upgrades. So we'll get it. We'll get it. Let's see if we can get the copper going here. As long as we have this going, this is nice. Copper coming in. Yep, cannot reach destination. Where are you going? Ah, that one. Just do the delivery. There you go. Then that shouldn't be a problem. Low coal, there, and there. Get in there. Look at that. Nice chunk here. That helps a lot when it comes in this batch. After processing, great. That means we have this for next time. Right, so we have 12 of those. There we go, like that. That should be better. So we'll try to do it this way and then see how that goes. And what is our... Yeah. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. How's the return to the island going? I think it's going pretty well. We're working on some big projects and we have a pretty stable build. Coal's running a little bit low, but nothing too serious. That water is running a little bit too low. If I had more space here, which I kind of do, then I could use this one. Ah. No. I'm thinking I could use it in here. Nope. I like these. They are so cheap. So let's use them when we can. We have the first farm going. Yay! No water though. Let's focus on getting the water flowing. Yeah, good. That one's not done. Oh, it's also 68. That's probably why this is a little bit slow. And it goes in here. That one's not done. Schedule water. This one, water. Also needs a little bit more. And yeah. Those are the ones. And construction part 2. Let's make sure that they are working. We got the construction parts. This is almost full. And construction parts here, they are flowing. The lower one we get, and yeah, as soon as this one is full, then we'll get everything. And are you keeping up? I don't think you can keep up, actually. 24, no, you can't even keep up. This one would have to be an upgrade to even keep up with concrete. So that's 72 concrete I have consumption-wise, and this is 24. Yeah, okay, so we have enough. We just need to make sure that it gets brought in. That upgrade is never gonna happen. And over here, this one's just chugging along, dependent on this. So this is producing 6 after 60 seconds, so that's... Whoops, corn farm will dry out without water. Yeah, no, I know. That's nothing we can do about it. These are probably not the most important ones. So if we have to save on something, then let's save on that. The vegetables go into the first one. And the potatoes go into the first one. And then the second one will be corn. And wheat is then the second one here. No, that's also over here. It is. Might need more of these on this side. This is not good. No, this one is potatoes. Next one is corn. I have corn. How is that food just like that, or is it That's not what I want. It is. Okay, so that's just food as it is. Coal, low splash diesel. Okay, why? Interesting how there are no assigned to that. Yeah, surprisingly color free. Yeah, that's also a thing. Very busy. What are we very busy with here? Okay, I'm also gonna say this part is not my favorite. I need to get the copper, this one in manual. It's not working. Yeah. This will also force them to actually use the road, which is nice. then R and drop one down. Here. Unfortunately, we have a little bit of other things that are also getting built. So that's not going to get done immediately. It's more than 60 per minute of concrete. Oh, right, it is. So this needs to be... Oh, right, that's... that might actually be... It's 72. That might actually be better because that means we're taking out some of the other ones. So I'll take it out again and then get an expensive one. Ugh. One, two, three. One down. No. One down here. And then in. See, because we used the more expensive materials, then it actually worked better. Weird. That will, if we look at here, 4 jobs we can now kill immediately. That's really valuable. There. That is very valuable. We can kill those. Built before storage box, that is also correct. This is dead. Rotate. Rotate. And here. That is going to be a massive, massive boon here. Did you have... There must be something that has been stuck. You're right. Why have they not been stuck? They have been a little bit stuck. And this one was actually fully stuck. So, alright, it's unstuck. Oops, and it's also gone. But now it's on the belt. And that means fewer deliveries. And more consistent supply here. Yes, please. But it was not actually correct, this part. Oh, it's 24. Yeah, 24 times. Yeah, 72. Yep. That was correct. Coal. Okay, one of them is idle. Only one idle. Low supply of copper ore. I guess these two also need to be upgraded. Huh. And did I have something useless out here? Yes, I kind of did. Let's get that in here. One more. Let's see how many we are up to here. We are 15 of the good ones, 47 of the bad ones. Still also, yeah, there's a lot of things to be updated, and this one will just keep chugging. This is balanced with that. It's actually not needing very much. So couldn't I just... There you go. Just double it. And it cost a little bit of unity. Look at that beautiful concrete. Absolutely. Going back over there and back again. It will mean that these are working at full speed. That means 72 output. This is going here. That means 72 goes in here. That means 72 is going in. They will all be producing at the right place. That means I get... Oh, what are you doing? Where are you going? So I can't reach this. They'll find something else to go to. And we have water. Is water coming all the way? Think so. That one is going up and filling in these two. That's fine. Yeah. So I'm producing 36 per minute. It's still going to be a couple of minutes for each thing, but we'll keep going. It's good to have like a build project and a design project going at the same time. It's also a little annoying that our ship is completely useless. And as much as oh, hold on, we have 1,500, and we're just basically getting a little bit more, like a couple of extra ones every month. 22 is not so much. I might want to do a little food saver. There we go. Because 27 months is not so good. Performing and cracking, that is going to be the next design project, but I can't get that until I move this here away. Finish the one belt for copper. Yes, that one in here. It's here. It's good. And it'll now also be useful. See? And the funny thing is, this belt is not fast enough because I'm coming out 19.5, so it's 37 plus 37. So if this is entirely working, I can't empty it fast enough. I know. How's pollution going? It's fine. Air pollution. It's not really something I feel I need to worry about because I got edicts? Oh, why do I have that edict? Ah, health boost. Don't care about health boost. Psh, no health boost for us. We are healthy enough as we are. So, for the people still awake, thank you. That's super awesome that you are staying awake. And tomorrow we'll be playing some Darkest Dungeon. It's nice to also play some other things. And yeah, so Saturday will be a day off for me. I'm going to my sexology study, and there are some people on the team who have organized afterwards to go to a swinger club, and I was like, ugh, I'd like to find an excuse to not go. Whoops, 0. It's only 7 p.m. Yeah. So, going on a nice date on the beach with so that's gonna be a lot more fun, I think. Yay! Look at that. We have some corn coming in, and oops, what is this? What is the other thing? Wheat. These two. Wheat. There. This one I'll delete and bring back here again once that's possible. Yeah, so these two need to be built, and I got some of this. No, I don't, but I'm getting it. This is also getting built. Ah, this is great. Well, waiting for Diablo to drop in like 1 minute. All right, cool. Are you, JD, are you firing up a stream then to get started on that? Or is it just a for yourself? Oh, you are. Okay. Jonathan following JD. Because I'm wrapping up now, so it's just that if you wanted to fire up your stream, then I could just pass on everyone to you if they want to watch some, I don't know, clicking around and stay a while and listen. Clicking buttons now. Just let me know, because I am also collapsing and falling asleep here, so wouldn't mind having sending in everyone somewhere else. And this one just gets deleted. And then get built again. No Diablo after Lord of Destruction. Probably, I don't even remember what was after Lord of Destruction. So I think I'm with you on that. Hey, look at this. We're actually getting almost all this. There. This is done, and we only need the last 60. Then we have actually everything we can make right now. I don't know if we can make soy farms, can we? Ah, we can make soy farms now. Damn it. And leave it fallow. Yeah. We'll probably have to combine it later, but for now we'll just do these things here. And soy farm is going to be the last one, right? Soybeans. Noby, Blizzard died. Yeah. Yep, I agree. I'm not a big fan of Blizzard, so the latest from the CEO was like, oh, their allegations of all the sexism was just a woke agenda to shame the company. Like, or maybe you should stop abusing your employees. That's kind of another option. I think that's a better one. It's all Activision. Yeah. So JD Live, cool. Let's see if I can remember how to do raids these days. It's been a while. Stay a while. All right, so enjoy some. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. It's been super awesome. And another glorious hype team that just zoomed out super quickly. Now I will leave you with something a little bit probably higher paced than this game, with JD and some morning Diablo. Thank you very much for joining. I will see you guys, hopefully, at least some of you, tomorrow for some Darkest Dungeon, and then Sunday for some Factorio self-expanding base. And next week we'll be continuing on this, and this will also continue on YouTube for the time being. Good night, take care, and there we go. Let's see, raid has been created, and we're gathering people for the raid, and I have to save the game. Raids always just get so confusing for me. 15 there, and raiding. Good night, take care, and stay effective.